Now, technically, we're going live on YouTube now because this. So I could basically create. This is ATIM. It's a plugin. I can create go live buttons for TikTok, Kick, like all the platforms, Facebook, and then you also get vertical canvases, which is nice because a lot of the platforms, like Twitch is widescreen, but a lot of them are. Hit me with a sticker. God damn it. What a mush. How you doing? What's going on? So yeah, so this button right here, it's called stream on ATIM. Now, again, the way yeah, you're not seeing anything you shouldn't see. The way this works is I could try to figure out if there's a I could figure out if there's a way inside of WebSockets to communicate to OBS to get this, but because it's a plugin, I just don't know what that would be. But obviously from Firebot standpoint, I can hit go live. I can see the go live command, and then I can fire off turning lights on and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of automation you could do for sure. Hess, what's up, man? For real? For real? Almost a real. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hello.
Psychotic, what's going on, man? PP, nice to see you. How's stuff going? How's stuff going, brother? Also, thank you very much for that resub. I love and adore you. Hesh, thank you very much for the 333 bits and the 12 months of support. All threes? It can't be right. It can't be right. You see this guy right here? Go with the follow button. I think there's a little misconception. I think a lot of people that see all the shout outs think they're all really large streamers. Hesh is just getting going. He's incredibly kind. He's very funny. He's technically savvy. He plays all the games you like to play. He's chill as fuck. You should go hit the follow button. What are we playing today? I'm feeding the dogs and not looking. Wow, couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered to look right down here. It says Satisfactory, I think. It should say Satisfactory. It may not. I may have fucked it all up. Technically savvy or technically savvy? Both, actually, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, go hit the follow button on Hess. He's a good dude doing good things. It's definitely a Tuesday. It is true. There's an HTTP request option in Firebot, so I'm guessing it's possible. Yes. Hello? There's better than that. Inside of the Firebot Discord integration, hello? There is send raw OBS command. Show you. So this one right here, hold on. What you actually want, Geeky. Desktop. See, send raw OBS WebSocket request. So this right here will allow you to put in whatever you want from a JSON payload and deliver that to OBS. The problem is I don't know if the mod has exposed its features and functionality to raw payload request, right? Like maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. I just haven't looked into it. So I know all the tubes and pipes are there, but whether or not they've been activated is a different conversation. I forgot the pool guy was here and just walked butt naked into my kitchen. Wait, you walked butt naked into your kitchen, or the pool guy was butt naked in your kitchen? Either way, who had the better penis? That's the question. Poke at OBS from Firebot with a few custom commands. Dude, if I could get by paying for things with titties, I would be living very comfortably. So you but you can, right? I don't know. Battery, factory Satisfactory simulator, something like that, for sure. Either way, go hit follow on Hash. Pinot Boy, are you getting an auto shout out too? I don't know if I've set up your auto. The fuck is that? Oh my god, that's a sticker. It's the pool guy. He hit it with his penis.
Hello.
It's very weird. Mooch. Thank you very much for the ding dong. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. Thank you for the new stickers. I walked butt naked into my kitchen and walked past my floor to ceiling windows. He 100% got to see some cake.
Hello.
What? Static Law, what's up? How you doing? Sky, welcome for 20. You're completely welcome. Zero Signal gifting 5 subs out to the community. Zero Signal, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Who'd you end up hooking up? Did I not hit save? Maybe I didn't hit save on the game category. You hooked up Tana, Mimic, Crapple Frats, Freeman, and Scuffer XX0. Thank you so much, man. Static Low, this is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donation go to help a sick kid. Game category is fine. Yeah, so yeah, I was just gonna say welcome in. There's a ton of buttons here for you to hit for free. Static, see all these? Static, go find one that seems interesting, copy and paste it into chat. It might be on a cooldown. A lot of them haven't been hit yet. But what happens is every one of those does a thing, and it's always free, and it's just for your enjoyment. Like I said, there's a ton of chaos you can create here. Yep. You got a Beaver. More cowbell. Yep. Oh, shitter. I'm still waiting to see what Static Lull goes with. This is Dix. This is Dix right here. You just Flying Cow's a unique one. What? Okay, watch out for the cow. Watch out for the cow. They do speak English and what? but is it Meatloaf Tuesday? Oh, it is Meatloaf Tuesday. Oosh, what's on my head? Oh, I always wear a hat. A lot of people think I'm bald. Turns out I just wear a hat all the time. Watch out for the flying cow. This is my normal hair. You just don't normally see it because I'm always wearing a hat. You know what I mean? They have oil in what? Your hair looks like shit. It's greasy for sure. I mean, oosh, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild to come out and just say. I'm just gonna put it out there. This is Travolta. He doesn't know where he's going. Oosh. What's up, man?
Hello.
How you doing? Crapple, what's up, man?
Hello.
Fuck you, man. Work from home life, your hair doesn't need to be washed. That's what I'm saying, Otto. Just throw a hat on. Totally going with Waluigi. Nice. I think Shitter was just pulled. Oh, wait, maybe no. Wait, don't no, Shitter was already pulled. Go at bathroom. Go at bathroom. Try exclamation mark bathroom. Static. Shitter is empty. Somebody. All right, that one's wild. That one's always wild. That one worked. Oh, I forgot about Elmo. Does Elmo even work anymore? It's been so long. Does Elmo stop? Did Elmo stop working? Elmo's not on the list, is it? Here you can do what you want. Yeah. It's on cooldown? I don't think it played. This is bathroom. Okay, it is. It does work. Let's fucking go. It's shitface, not Elmo? Okay, but seeing that we thought it was Elmo, that means we have to just add we just have to add put it in. All right, Elmo is an alias. It is an Elmo isn't. I'm kind of sure about it. Yeah, there's a cue, like, so they don't step on each other so much. Oh god, yeah, yeah. This is my friend Andrew, by the way. He is so drunk. He can't. On a 9 to 10, he on a scale of 9 to 10. A 7. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yep. This is Boo. This is Boo. So anyway, Static, is it immeasurable? Let's get hyped, Tawny. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Hello.
Tawny, you're a goddamn fucking legend. You know that, right? All right. Static, we like to ask friends, new friends. White. 7. I mean, pointing fingers is bad, but... All right, Static, we like to ask new friends, get to know you questions. All right, here you go. I've got to turn redeems on? Okay, let me check which ones. That one. That one. That one. And that one. All right, I think they should all be on now. All right, Static, this one's for you, pal. Here. You don't need to answer this question, but what is the grossest thing you've ever eaten? And instead of doing the negative, you could do the positive, which is what is the best thing you've ever eaten? So if you just, your mom. Oh, okay. My mom would enjoy that very much. Oosh, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna be honest with you and say that my mom would enjoy you eating her out. So please, if you need her phone number, just ask. Okay. Oosh, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm sure you're a good-looking individual, right? I'm gonna have to knock the dust off that thing, but you know, listen, it's go for it. The package reached import facilities yesterday, so I should have your stash soon. Wait till you see what I did. Wait till you see what I did. So I shipped you the neon light. The neon light comes packed in foam, but I'm like, shit, I gotta get some other stuff in this box. So I just took a razor knife and I started hollowing out the foam and I just started putting shit in the box and it's like all compartmentalized. But it looks like a serial killer. Like I figure like if they have like an x-ray machine, they put it through it, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is in this box? Purposefully? Accidentally? Brake fluid doesn't take its nice? Wait, you ate brake fluid? Well, hold on. Whoa. Back up. Did I miss it? You need to get drunk. Do you need to get drunk? Get drunk. Go grab a beer or 10. Look at taco hair. You like this hair better? Never go unblonde.
Hello.
Best food is definitely some spicy side dish in Thailand. Extremely spicy. I cried for half an hour. Hell yeah, man. Hydrate. That's unfuck myself, so that's on. Hydrate is not pause. I don't believe so. But I can check again. I've chugged. Why would you chug rubbing alcohol? All right, hydrate's on. It just must be on cooldown. Do you see this guy? Do you see this guy right here? Go hit the follow button. It may just be me. It just might be on cooldown. I can tell you that I recently took a drink. Maybe I did that. Grill Sergeant, if you enjoy eating a full jar of ash, wait, what? Have you post my bail? Class break is over. We gotta run for a bit. All right. Catch you later, pal. Everybody say hi to Skywalker for 20. What am I reading? Who the fuck knows, man? Best food? I'm not sure. My authentic Filipino cooking is also bomb. Oh, you've talked about lumpia before. I think we Googled it, didn't we? Chicken adobo, even just a fried risk and macaroni is jizz worthy. Okay. Holy shit, it's John Cena. Of course it is. Of course it's John Cena. Now, there's two other things. There's a thing called Tangia down here, right? It's usually a panel or it's like a button over here or something like that. There's basically an infinite number of things that you can put on the screen, but it's all paid with bits. So all those messages ones, those are all free. But if you want to do something wild, like a TTS or something like that, or AI thing, that's all in Tangia. Go check it out. Venison ragu, which would normally be fine, but sometimes they cook it in beef fat because the venison is so lean. I have a beef allergy. Fucked up for a month. My mom's been gone for 4 years because of COVID. Oh no. Grillshausen, I'm sorry, man. Oh, but I get it. Now I know it's gonna taste like ash. That sucks, brother. That sucks. I'm sorry. You know, the number of people who call COVID a hoax still, which is like ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, a lot of people, it's not a hoax. I mean, you know, was it the world ender that was potentially going to be? No, but I'm sure a lot less people died because of actions that were taken. Dark humor is a load-bearing structure around here. You fit right in, 100%, 100%. Now they are on cooldown. So you can't just sit there and spam the same button static, but in 3 minutes and 42 seconds, you can boo again. you found the dick button. The dick button may work a little bit faster because there's no audio associated with it. It's just a little guy. So a little guy just dicks. He sits there and he wags his little fluffy tail. You see measles coming back? Yeah. Yep.
Hello.
Is this Fat Thor cosplay? Can we stop calling me Fat Thor? A, I think it's kind of fucking rude. And B, it's accurate. Are you doing your best? I don't know if you're doing your best. Maybe I should shut your auto shout out, you know? Huh? How you like them apples? Go get a little hammer for your, like a little one. Just like a little guy. I don't think it's kind of fucking rude. What do you mean? Say thank you, Tawny. But which one? Which asshole? There's a few of them. Is this extra fit Thor cosplay? Thank you, Stromboni. Thank you. You don't know. You don't know. It's just rude. Inaccurate. Okay. Fine. Wait. Thor doesn't have a gray beard though. So you guys are just dumb. So everyone in chat, because we all have one. Maybe the wig should come off. Yeah, let you see the bald head. You want to see the bald head? It's exactly what you think it is. Standard male pattern baldness. Calm down, senile. All right, Oosh. That was good. All right, here, look. There you go. Right? Happy? Are you happy? Best meal I ever had? Jambalaya from Blue Bayou in Disneyland. Worst thing ever in my mouth? Malort. Followed by the waste from an airplane bathroom? Wait, what? Welcome, fellow Fivehead. Wait, how did you get... Oh, see, as soon as you take the hat off, you're like, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Do you guys follow Drax Fantastic? Do you follow Drax Fantastic? Because you should. Oh, my eyes. All right. It's the back hair creeping in. Yeah, some days I feel like the hair left my head and just went south. Like Florida. All right. But why whales though? I don't think I know. Kaiza, you here? Kaiza mods for Drax. I don't know whale not. Go ask him next stream. I'm sure we know why. I think it's just like one of those things where it's a giant, beautiful, majestic creature. You don't mod? You don't mod for Drax? Really? I thought you did. He just likes whales. Well, I think why do I think you modded for Drax? I don't know. You know what's weird? In one of my chat windows, Kaiser, you're pink, and another one you're blue. I don't know why. Kaiser's like mod for like at least 4 or 5 different people. I used to work a ground service at the airport. I had to empty the restroom, and the seals don't always stay fully sealed. I was too close to the 55-gallon trash can. Oh my God. I'm all the colors. Grill Sergeant, that sounds fucking terrible, but I will also tell you. Readability mode versus standard mode. Huh. You should have booed me. That was definitely boo worthy for sure. Grill Sergeant, I don't know if this is worse, but I will tell you that my daughter was sick. She was an infant. She was sick. She was constipated, and the doctor told me to take her temperature, which I did. I took her temperature. She had a fever. Yeah. And the doctor's like, well, how'd you take the temperature? I'm like, oh, I took it with a thermometer. And they're like, well, do you have a rectal thermometer? I'm like, yes, we do. But why? She goes, you should try to take that. But be careful. I'm like, okay. And as soon as you got anywhere near it, shotgun all over the wall, a little bit in the mouth. It was terrible. It was terrible. So yeah. So I don't think that the chemical toilet was better, but I think it's a standard rite of passage in your life at some point that you get labeled a rectal thermometer. Thanks for the free birth control. Hey, listen, I wouldn't trade him in for the world. The little butthole tubes for baby relieve gas. Same thing to me. How to scrub the walls. Yep, that's how it goes. All right. I guess we're just gonna rip the band-aid off on this one. So after 4 years of being a part of Global Gamers community, we're gonna move our Discord off Global Gamers. We're still gonna be part of Global Gamers, but we're gonna move our Discord. So it's gonna be a slow process that's gonna happen pretty quickly. And it will take us a while to get everybody moved over. But that's going to start soon. This makes me reconsider having children. You shouldn't, that shouldn't be what you take away from this. That shouldn't be what you take away from it. But I also can't tell you, that's a bad decision. Slow process happens quickly, going to take a while. Right. So it's going to take us a while to get everything moved over. Again, I don't know how much of that, I don't know how much of the content we're going to move over. But getting everybody moved off it, we're gonna have to archive it just so nobody writes any more messages over there, and we're gonna manage it. But I'm in the process right now of setting up the new Discord. I'll try to figure out what Discord is for us. So we've had like this, the situation is that Global Gamers has been amazing. DC and crew have done a great job in managing that community. Like every once in a while somebody will come in and say something or spam the server, and there's like 15 mods instantly zap it. I never have to touch anything. Yeah, we're gonna have our own Discord server. I think if you type !Discord right now, Discord right now, it should give you the new server. Now, if you jump over there right now, I will tell you, I got to change that message. If you jump over there right now, I'm going to tell you that things are potentially broken and things are changing. So you don't need to be an early adopter, but if you want to get in there and be a part of the discourse of what the new Discord is going to be like, feel free to participate in it. But we will put a message out on our current Discord, just so everybody knows. But do let me know if it's not working. Hopefully it's a little bit easier. Once you hit the welcome message, all of our channels should show up. So no more do you have to go select streamers and go find the taco channels. And the taco channels are buried all the way at the bottom because T for taco is below whatever other streamers are on that. Welcome channel seems okay. Nice. Nev is not a mod there, but you can, Kaiser, you are a mod and you can mod her. I think you can mod her. It says the invite code is expired. Did it really? I thought I set it to never expire. Let me check. Oh, maybe I'm not sending you to the right channel. I think I should set that invite up. You can't do it? Fucking thing sucks. It might not have worked because the channel that I did it in is the welcome channel. No, I did it to the general channel and I should have done it to the welcome channel. Let me try this. First click this link here. Try that link. See if that link works for you. What? Oh my God. Thank you very much, Dan. Yeah, there should be a verification. Now, again, like this is where I've never managed a Discord before. Damn. Damn. So that link didn't work for you either?
Hello.
Maybe I did. You're in now? Which link did or did not work? Totally thought that was your intro. Well, what up, relax? How you doing? Just kidding, just kidding. So you're saying that I should pin the welcome message? Yeah, this is something where we might. Here, let me pin that one. Do you think if it's pinned it works? So this is where I might create a separate channel for just reactions or role selection. Yeah, the verification message. I did do it. Finally ordering my taco displate surgery recovery going well. Good to hear, man. The second one did? Okay. So yeah, so like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of a process, and that's okay. You know, like I said, we're not gonna stop being a part of Global Gamers, but just our day-to-day Discord is just gonna move. So we're probably gonna archive the channels. I've already started downloading all the content. Like I downloaded all the pictures and merch, but now I was gonna re-upload them, but like I don't have the context, right? Like because you can't, like, Discord actually does a pretty bad job in like allowing you to migrate content. There's like all I see is a welcome subscreen. Yeah, if you go to the top of the welcome subscreen, there's a reaction role. So again, this is where this is my first time creating a Discord, so I'm still trying to figure out how to make it better. You maybe dedicate a channel for the rules. Yeah, this is part of the process, is for me to take some feedback and try to make it better. Yeah, if you hit the green thing. And then also on the notifications channel, one of the things that we're going to do too is we're going to have separate notification threads. If you want to get notified on Go Live notifications, if you want to get notified on VODs, we're going to get notified on announcements, just like general channel announcements, or if you want to get announcements on giveaways. Oh my God. That one's wild. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Um, say what's up, man? Yeah, little Bobby tables. You gonna sneeze, Holly? Save, thank you for so much support. Thank you for 40 fucking months, man. No, not you. I wasn't talking to you. That was not you. Little Bobby drop tables. Um, is that a robot nipple? Yeah, Davey, hopefully this is going to solve some of those problems too. Um, there's different ways that I can do the notifications as well.
Hello.
So it's together. So the other thing I can do is my bot can send a message directly to the channel. So as soon as I hit go live in my bot is the thing that triggers it versus waiting for some global service to do its rando check of the channel. Cause it's like a, every 15 seconds. The cool thing is too, is that right now the way the notification for the go live, and I should have checked to see if it actually worked. Cause that's part of what I'm doing is just testing everything just to see if shit's actually working. On the notifications, yeah. So if you see on the notifications channel, there's now a go live. There's a Twitch go live, and it actually updates. And as soon as we end stream, it's going to remove it, which is kind of cool, so that the notification channels won't be gunked up with a bunch of go live notifications. Do robots have nipples? They 100% have nipples. Like, what is the point of a nipple? It's a input output type device, and there's lots of that in robot land. So anyways, so like I said, I know a lot of people are going to have tons of opinions, and I welcome them all. We won't be doing everything right off the bat. One of the things I said is I want to keep it kind of simple, because I feel like you can kind of get over your skis a little bit in Discord and make things more complex than they need to be. It hid the message for verification. Well, Static, that's what we were just talking about. It's at the top of the page, but when you go to the welcome page, you see the bottom of the messages. And the bottom of the messages are probably not as important. So I might move all that to a separate channel, right? Like maybe the welcome stuff's on a separate channel. I don't know. We're still figuring it out. I watched a grown man slam a Bible in the back table of a lecture hall, shouting out like a child, "Why do men have nipples?" repeatedly at a speaker until the chair dragged him out. Yeah, that's 2025 vibes. That's still last year. We're going to be so much better as a human species that's not a problem for us anymore. But they do have uncanny valleys for sure, for sure. I do have a Firebot do Blue Sky in Discord posts. So I've been thinking about that too. Is like, should I post to socials every time I go live? And I'm like, that's just noise. But I can't create like a taco notification. $2 years? That's something like that. Two years. Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate you. 35 fucking months, man. I will suggest that forums are your friends in Discord. What do you mean by that, Cloud Cover? So yeah, so we're going to be trying to figure out what are the types of channels we need, like what are the rules, what you can do and what you can't do. Right now it's a little Wild West. So we're going to be figuring stuff out. Yeah, I was looking at forums. I was thinking about taking all the images and moving them all up in forums, but then you get the sidebar that has all the things on it. I don't know. Wait, Pino Boy, I did find the thing that you were talking about where you can run forums as a gallery. I did see it. It's an option. What up, Dan? How you doing, man? I was just wondering if you get both. You get the custom shout out and then this one. Yeah, forums will open multiple top to Discord. The sidebar goes away if nobody posted it. That's true. That's true. So Cloud Cover, you're a fan of the forum? One of the things I think I'm going to do is I'm going to create a subcategory for games, and then when we play games, I'm going to have it. I was actually even thinking about it, like automatically looking at our game category and automatically setting up a channel for every game that we play. The other thing is too, there's going to be a backseating channel that I can't go into, so you guys can go into the back channel and do whatever you want, and I can't see it. You use it for a book club in your Discord? Yeah, we've been thinking about things like movie nights. That might be fun. The Discord does allow for its own currency, and it has its own giveaway tool as well. Backseat voice. We could do a backseat voice. I don't know if people would hang out in that, while stream's going. All right, Shade, go curl up in an illness nest. Oh, feel better. Appreciate you. You could talk about you behind the back. Finally. Why? You don't do it just right here? Seems like you do it right here. Right? You see this? See this? You see this wall right here? This is where everybody talks about me right now. This is where you do it. I would rather it be in a hole that I can't see. If someone doesn't post it and it recently disappears and it's a pain in the ass to go find the right place to post things, fair. It's fair. Fuck you. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, Reign Supreme? Oh, yeah, lots of bangers. Oh, that's the other thing. We have a music suggestion channel. So if you have a song that you think would be great, you could throw it in there and we can queue it up. Actually, you know what I should do is every time there's an SR. Ooh. To do. When there's an SR, add it to the song recommendations. That way, if we want to come back and find a song later, it'd always be in there. Just gives us a venue to talk about you. Your face was getting old. Now we can do it behind your back. Even better. If you don't talk shit to the streamer in their chat, are you even a viewer? That's a great question, Drill Sergeant. And I think the answer is no. Why are we moving away from the joint Discord? Well, I think we just in general, just so we can customize it to the way we want it, or that works for ourselves in the channel. I think to this point, like the channel's been relatively small enough where it didn't really matter. Now the value of not having to administer the Discord is less of a value than customizing the Discord to our needs. Ooh, can you have separate channels based upon which playlist you're running that day? Well, I wasn't going to put every song that the radio plays, but I could. No, the idea was just to, like, if somebody requests a song and it's a banger, we have a record of it somewhere. That was the idea. Bad Dog, help me understand your point though, because that's interesting. What are you thinking? Fucking rage, man. I was talking about this the other day. I was like, somebody said, like, what's your favorite band? And I'm like, for my entire life, it's Rage Against the Machine. And then the other day I was like, but I've been listening to a lot of Dropkick Murphys recently. Put a photo of you into the AI channel. You put a phone. Yo, Oosh, you know what? Oosh? You know what, Oosh? Fuck you. All right, Oosh, I said it. Oosh, you're a dick. You're a dick, Oosh. If you're playing hip hop, you don't want to sort through a recommendation for beach jams. Got it. Okay. I wonder, so roles? Well, the problem is every song would have to know what category it is. And I don't know if you ever tried this, Bad Dog. Get two people to agree on what the category of a song is. It's a lot harder than you think it is. Taco has a tiny hammer. Mega 7, I bet it's bigger than yours. I'm just going to put it out there. I bet it's bigger than yours. You should make a playlist that gathers every song that gets banger. Actually could do that. We're thinking a live roll section to show who are live currently. Yeah, Pino Boy, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a streamer and you connect, there's a Twitch. I think there's a Twitch add-on. There's your problem. There's your problem. An Indian sandwich. This song is music. No, it's not. Is there a gremlin room? What would happen in the gremlin room? I'm not against it. So there's we're talking about having a memes channel for sure. Bone Storm. Yo, Bone Storm, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Everybody, if you guys don't know the Bone Storm, go hit the fucking follow button. I've been hanging out with the Bone Storm for a couple of months now. He's got an amazing community around him. You know what, Bone Storm, you'll appreciate this. We were just talking about how the role of chat is to just give the streamer a bunch of shit, and I feel like you and I are kindred souls that way. I was every time I hang out on your channel, like just watching your community just like pile on top of you in a like a kind and funny way. Oh my god. Everybody, welcome in. The Bone Mom is here. Hi. Artsy Lexi, what's going on? Welcome. Is it Vespira? Vesipira, maybe? And Homestar. Is that Homestar Runner? You a Homestar Runner fan? Anyways, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation always goes to a sick kid. We don't just give you a bunch of shit. You have to earn it first. Do I have to earn being called a shithead? The system is down. We like to pile on top of Bone Daddy. Oh, gotcha. Yep. The fucking thing does not suck. Is it ruined though? Is it? Dan, thank you for all the stickers. I appreciate you. Also, Bone Storm, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. I know after a long day of streaming, sometimes you just need to go fucking relax, and it's completely reasonable. My favorite is what is it? The Homestar Runner. Yeah. But it's not Friday. What? You ain't got shit to do. But guys, thank you very much for the raid. Make sure to go hit the follow button on Bone Storm, guys. How was Final Fantasy? That's another game that a lot of people keep telling me I gotta go give it a play. He got knocked the fuck out. It happens every once in a while. He's doing it live on tape. Yeah. Well, he did it live originally, but it was recorded. So I understand, Remy, how that could be confusing for somebody. Is that which Final Fantasy? I think they were playing, what, 11? Is that what you guys were playing? Oh, Final Fantasy 10. Oh, dude, what's up, man? How you doing? I love how Grill Sergeant's just like, there's gotta be a fart command. I know, like, my humor is not what you would consider highbrow humor, but I just think farts are so not funny. Like, I'll say this, right? Like, every once in a while, like, somebody will fart. You'd be like, that was funny. Then you get, like, 30 farts in. I'm just like, this is not funny anymore. And then kind of around, like, fart number 5,000, it gets funny again. But between 30 and 5,000, it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. But hey, listen, if that's your thing, I'm not going to take it from you. Fart in each other's mouths. If that brings you joy, go for it. If you want to fart, play a sticker. There is that too, Bad Dog. I haven't abolished every fart, but there are no free farts. Well, in your room, there's plenty of them. I'm sure there's plenty of them. If I smelled your chair, I'm sure I would smell 1,000 dead farts. That's wild. Unfollowed, unsubbed, banning myself. Farts are funny. Like I said, a well-placed fart is funny. But I feel like chat never has the comedic timing right on a fart. It's like always in the middle of a serious sentence where we're talking about sick kids. We're really talking about something challenging, and then somebody's like, "Most of my farts are silent but funny." Okay, well, listen, Now that's not always true. There's variable label has a variable label. You have the other clip where you call the I love how Static Lull is just like he's just hitting all of them. Just hitting all of them.
Hello.
Yo! The one where somebody called me on the phone and then it just farted. Pixel! Pixel! Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? My name's Taco. This is Live Action Pixel, also known as Live Action Rhombus. It's not a fart. Yeah, this one here. All right. See that one was funny. That one was well done. Pixel's here. So what you don't know, Pixel has a little bit of a cough right now, and this has been Pixel's first stream in a little while because of his cough, and I think he did great. He definitely did not cough into the microphone the entire stream. He did not do that. Pixel, quick question. Do you have a mute button? I don't know. I don't know if you have a mute button. I have a mute button right. If I'm about to make like a really bad mouth noise or say, I will tell you this, a few times I've had to fart and I will definitely mute and then fart. Now it's coughed so much I felt my ears getting wet. A little bit. But guys, if you're not following Live Action Pixel, you have fucked up. But it's easy to solve. Go hit the follow button. Follow Pixel. You will not regret it. And Pixel, if you need to raid and run, go get some sleep, go get a tea, all that sort of stuff. Fucking drain your sinuses, do the neti pot thing, whatever you got to do. Did you really put a song on the radio? Oh, you know what? I missed who did it. Hold on a second. Who did it? Of course. Who the fuck do you think did it? I know. I don't know why I thought it was anybody but you. But anyways, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you both for the raids. Hope you one day I'll finish it. Is that the pie, the thing that's Nick Save wants you to play? Bentica, hi! Welcome in. How you doing? All right. What do you think? Should we play a video game? All right. So Satisfactory. I was thinking about a few games we could play tonight. I really do want to get back into Void Crew. That was so much fun. And as soon as Nick is feeling better, we're going to have him run janitorial services. Never mind, Satisfactory is so good. Do you play Satisfactory? Trench Canary, hi, welcome in. I got my cool ass gifted desktop thingy. You like it? Pithica, I would love for you to post a pic in our Discord. I'd love to see people's builds or computer rigs. Because especially you guys have absolute amazing rigs, but just seeing it. Hyperfixation for 15 hours is great. Yeah, for sure. Pithica, I'm glad it came in. And thanks for being a part of the stream, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna fire up some Satisfactory. Oh, Gluvisk, hi, welcome in. My desk is a ginormous work, so I need to clean it and put that down. And a Star Wars desk lamp, oh, that sounds dope. Yeah, don't, if you post a picture I'm just gonna tell you, if you post a picture, we're gonna look at it, but then I'm gonna crawl around your room and I'm gonna look for everything I can find. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's probably some degen energy that I've got. So maybe you don't want to post, but you don't have to, but I would love to. I would love to see it. All right, let me check to see if we are capturing game. All right, here, game capture. Oh yeah, Void. Who enjoyed Void Crew? Anybody not enjoy that game? I thought it was dope. I thought it was dope as fuck. Okay, let's edit the to-do list over here. We don't need this anymore. All right, in the last stream, we were running water over here. We were trying to figure out the best way to do it. We are gonna pop it down and it's gonna hit the tops of these though. It's gonna hit this shit. Well, nobody says I have to keep this here, right? All right, Bad Dog, appreciate it. That was like 10 minutes into the game, and we already fucking bricked ourselves. That is the floor height, though. I'm wondering if we do a thing where 2 of the pipes go over. Because we don't need so much water, right? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be general purpose water. You die. See, this is the type of stuff I overthink so hard. The logistics in this game are so satisfying. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we've got thousands of hours in game. So we try to build like unique buildings, not just squares. This is we ran oil and, well, the top 3 here are actually nitrogen. We should probably unpaint them. Right? We should go all the way down and just make those a little bit more unique. It might look cooler, a different color. But we're trying to build, this is my starter factory, so this is getting me to it'll get me to T4, phase 4 space elevator. It's right now we're just in the process of just making 1s and 2s of everything. Like, where's computer? Crystal oscillator. Yeah, we're running out of plastic. Did we just run plastic up here? Did we never run plastic up here? How the hell are we running a computer factory with no plastic? Were we supposed to be using the different computer recipe? Do we have a different computer recipe? I'd like to see what you do with Satisfactory design patterns. When you say design patterns, what do you mean? Like blueprints? Hard drives. No. Hard drive library. What computer do we have? We have Crystal Computer. That's going to be done in an assembler. Did I though? Did I? All right, so how did we expect computers to work without plastic? That's what I don't understand. So this is computers right here, right? Yep, circuit boards, cable, and plastic. There's circuit boards. There's cable. The fuck is plastic? You got an empty hole here, and then you have this here. Oh, did I move plastic? Is this supposed to be plastic right here? Thank you very much for that. Follows are anonymous. Oh yeah, no. Plastic is hooked up. It's just we're not making any. Because we ran out of crude oil. How did we run out of crude oil? Oh, is this part of the changes I made to reroute that wire? So there's just a... Oh, I remember. I remember. We went all the way up. We never get all the oil from the pressurizer. We never set that up. I did mess up. But you also have to get resources to your buildings too. Friends like to make everything... friends like to make everything cramped, and that definitely is an anti-pattern for late game expansion. Yeah, I would say I'm one of the guys that makes everything cramped for sure. I definitely don't give myself enough room. So this is Satisfactory hard mode. I can only use my jetpack in my factory. I do like a tight hole. I don't know why I enjoy like trying to like, you know what it is? Have you ever built a computer and you get to the wire management part and you're sitting there like trying to figure out the right way to like organize the cables so that they all fit through the hole in the right order, or do like wiring under your desk? That to me, I really enjoy. Oh yeah, it's static, and they totally made it better in, was it 1.0, where now you basically can get unlimited speed boost the more you do it in a row. So every time I hit this, I go a little faster. I think, right? There's no max speed on this, is there? Let's see, I missed it that time. I thought we set up... Oh, this guy's not happy. Also, I cannot in this game use any weapons. Well, I guess I can use weapons, but everybody deletes them as soon as I make them. Oh, and there's a big guy over here, isn't there? It's like a whole fucking mess. Like a whole thing. All right. All right, we're gonna have to get this guy and bad boy storage. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the bad guy? Oh, here he is. All right, the big guy is in there. The big guy's in there. All right, pipeline Mark II. Oh yeah, we were looking at these 60 per minute. Seems fucking insane. Right, that's what we were doing. We were over pressurizing this. How do you keep water going to nuclear reactors? I have plenty of water and pressure, but it stops producing. Well, cloud cover. I mean, if there's constant feed, it should never stop, right? I'm trying to think of how I want to run these pipes. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in there. We have one pipe in there too. Also, they made a change in the game that enemies can now open doors. That's fucking cursed. Ooh. whose mass is it? These are my least favorite logistics are these pressurizers. Because they never align to the grid, right? They're all at different heights. The bugs. I will tell you this, man. Dude, I gotta get up early, but this is love. Hey, Static, thank you very much for coming in and checking us out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, and thank you for the lurk, man. That's a huge help to us, so I appreciate you. Everybody, go give Static a slap in the ass and tell him good night, please. I'm in my head, I'm thinking. I'm thinking of how I want to do this. Now, if I stay at this height right here, I can ride that all the way out there. Everything can come up to this level. And what do we have? We have this guy here. It's 60 per minute. This one is 30 per minute. Don't open the door. So that's 90 so far. This one here is another 60. That's 150. This is 120. So that's going to be 270. This is going to be like 320. And then whatever that guy in there is. Can I see you from here? Can I lock the door? Always closed. You won't be able to get out here. 30 per minute here. This is the bad boy storage. Their values will change once the overclock kicks in. I think it's already been overclocked, hasn't it? I overclocked at three shards level. So it's gonna be close to like a 300 pipe. All right. Throw a tango one, see if it goes up. Okay. I'd love a chainsaw. Will you guys permit me to use a chainsaw? Put a 1 in chat if you would let me use a chainsaw. Put a 2 in chat if as soon as I make a chainsaw, you're going to delete it. Put a 3 in chat if you would put a 1 in chat and let me use the chainsaw, but lie, and as soon as I make it, you're going to delete it.
Hello.
150? Straboni, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. It's now a ridiculously strong pipe. This seems accurate. Can't be right. Can't be right. See, this is why nobody likes this. Is there though? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use the grid just so I line these motherfuckers up, and then I'm gonna run them right on the motherfucking ground. Ash, thank you for the 333 bits, man. Okay, you're square to the grid. You're square to the grid. You're square to the grid. The only one that's not square to the grid. What is this? How did that happen? Where's my sword button? Don't need this much wire. I don't need any of this. Don't need this. So what you're saying is I can't use the chainsaw. Right? Fucker! I got it. Suck it, Trebek! Oh, I almost removed all of the inventory. You guys are too slow. You can attempt to, not that I can attempt, I just did. You guys did not delete it. So in Satisfactory hard mode, the mode we're playing right now, users can delete what's in my hands when they want. Can you move a little bit? You just can move forward a little bit. There you go. There you go. You're just quickly losing real estate in here, buddy. Just step forward a little bit more. Just step forward a little bit more. Just step forward a little bit more. Or back. That's fine. That's fine. Either way works. All right. You lost more real estate. Okay. Probably should have thought that through a bit better. Do I have a hand zapper? I don't have a hand zapper. Okay, all right. All right, follow me. Follow me, buddy. Oop. All right, let's do this. Let's put up some walls. Foundation. Got 3 sides. All right. Do it. Where are you guys? Hey, you. Come on. You too. You both come this way. I can take you first. Oh, did I miss it? All right, try this again. But let's lock the door. Ooh. All right, where's the big guy? You the big guy? Come on, big guy. Now, the thing is we move too far away from this guy, he's going to despawn. We just got to watch that. Come on. All right, you go in there. You next. Wasn't delete the Twitch redeem? It was. Is it not there? Oh, you're right. Is this spawn location consistent? I don't know. I think it is. I just don't know where it is. All right. We're all square to the grid. Ish. I think I actually want to turn this one. All right, so you guys pipe. We're just sending one pipe. Pipes are so cursed. As soon as we get 600, we're done. 75. 150. I think I want to spin that die too. All right, I need some jams. Pixel. Put Pixel on it. I'm your background noise while I play Overwatch. While you play Overwatch? Nice. We haven't played Overwatch in forever. What character are you playing? Can you tab out of whatever you're doing and talk to us? Is this how I'm supposed to engage with you right now? Is that why you told me you're playing Overwatch so I wouldn't bother you? You thought that was gonna work? All right. Let's do this. Pixel, did you get your tea? I think this one should turn too. Here. Logistic. Mach 2 pipe. Jaffa cakes? I don't know what Jaffa cakes are. Let's talk. I've ever heard the story about Jaffa cakes and the fact that they are really cakes. I know. Please explain what are Jaffa cakes. G Fairy, holy shit. Pretty soon, man. Pretty soon. We're gonna be common law. I just have a question. What side of the bed are you taking? Yeah. All right, I can do that. Joe! Where the fuck is the R coming from you that you're saying Jaffa cakes? I'm saying Jaffa cakes. Jafar cakes? I didn't say Jafar, I said Jaffa. Wow. I didn't think you were that salty, but maybe you need another date. I said Jaffa cakes. What did I say? Polish boy? I'm not Polish. You're not Polish. In the Victorian era, a common way to say goodbye to a dead relative was to A, sleep in the same bed one last time. B, take a group shot with the dead body. C, hold a viewing every night for a week. Or D, chop up the body and give away pieces to members in different places. Guys, you have 30 seconds to guess. A, B, C,
Hello?
or D. Ulrich, hey, how's it going? I'm definitely not alone, guys. Definitely not alone. So what is a Jaffa cake? Do I need to Google it?
Hello?
Neurosis, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello?
Playing Sojourn, okay.
Hello?
I think I left my stream up. Correct answer on this one was B, take a group shot with the dead body. Yeah, they used to love taking pictures of dead people. Like there's some we know more about dead people from the past from all their final photos than. Is it rigged? I don't think it was rigged. And Pixel, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry, Pixel? All right, this is definitely 600. I'm not even gonna count it. I just know it is. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. 0% of the people are ever gonna see this place. We just gotta take this down here. Why aren't you running? Wait, what? Do we have to run a separate pipe? What did I say wrong? Jaffa cakes.
Hello?
Oh, it's a small cake you can dip your tea in? Ruin, what's up, man? Alright, so we actually need to run a separate pipe that we don't have room for. Love this. What? Jesus. You sent me a voicemail on how to say it like a British person. Okay. All right. Do y'all want to get English lessons from a Brit? Is everybody okay with this? You're not going to scream boo this man? I'd rather bathe with my toaster. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Please hold. Here.
It's Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cake.
It's Jaffa cake. It's Jaffa cake.
Almost sounds like defecate.
It's Jaffa cake.
Cake. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's Jaffa cake.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can speed it up. What does it sound like?
It's Jaffa cake. It's Jaffa cake.
Let's go with drunk pixel.
It's Jaffa cake.
Where's the F coming from? There's two of them. There's two of them in there. At least that's my understanding. You're a quarter Polish? Jaffa cake. It's a Jaffa cake. Now, you could have said, I said the A weird. I would have been like, oh yeah, that's my Boston. That's my Boston heritage right there. But to rag on me for the R, Yeah. Yep. You're okay with that? What that guy says? A 7. Yep. Yep. No, Mr. Reds. They're telling me about something called a Jaffa cake. And they said that, well, I say they, Pixel has claimed that I've butchered this word. I don't believe I have. But that's Pixel for you. Everybody, are you jumping in the Tangia dungeon? Did you jump in? I knew he's your Boston shining through. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what the joke he was trying to make. I think. Oh God, this one.
Hello.
Yo, Natalie, what's up? Natalie, like my don't listen to this. Don't listen to this. This is fucking terrible. This is terrible. Natalie. Natalie. Oh
Hello?
my God. Natalie, they're beating up on me, Natalie. They're beating up on me. What are you hearing? I mean, there's no way to answer that question, honestly. Nothing you want to hear first. Hey guys, have you visited my friend Natalie's site yet? Has anybody visited Natalie's stream? Can anybody tell me if they visited Natalie's stream? I think you should. I really think you should. Fight them. Fight back. Get them. I stream. You do stream. You've been kicking ass too. Natalie's gonna tell you to eat her ass. And you know what? You just go with it. You just go with it. She's gonna tell you what are some other Natalie isms? She's gonna hit you with her dick. She's definitely gonna tell you she's gonna hit you with her dick. She's gonna make you eat her ass. Those words you'll hear a lot. You'll hear a lot. Something about a Triscuit too. I remember that one, but Loxel, it's going amazing, man. Loxel, did you get the shipping notice for your picture? And Tawny, I think you should have as well, correct? Swiggity swooty. Okay. I did. All right, word. Do I say the word Jaffa cakes weird? Do I say the word Jaffa cakes weird? I'm being told that I say the word Jaffa cakes weird. Yes. Okay. Well, you could have been on my side. You know, it would have been nice. It'd be nice a little bit to get some on my side. What is this word? Jaffa? Jaffa cakes? I don't know what Jaffa cakes are. She's coming for that booty. She is going to come for that booty. No one is on my side. I'm sensing this. I'm sensing this. And it's a little sad. It's a little sad, isn't it? I think you would think that like 1 or 2 people would be on my side. Y'all speak weird. That's fair. I mean, especially being from Boston. You'll be okay. Strong, independent taco. Nah, I crumble. I crumble every night and cry. I'm like, you know how like you get a hard shell taco and you take one bite and then it just like fucking falls apart? It's me. I'm the taco. I love the looks on people's faces when I talk about dumping biscuits in my tea. This streamer pronounces the L in Salmon. What do you mean Salmon? That's not how you say Salmon? Why would they have the L in there if you don't say the L? It's Salmon. I'm Welsh, so none of you have heard anything yet, unless you've been up north. Me and them Jaffa cakes. Come get your Jaffa cakes. So now, literal, you have a actual complaint with that one. Actual complaint. All right, we got to plug in the water. I feel like I'm saying all the words intentionally wrong. Do they have an R? And no, it's a car. You get in the car. It's a C-A-A-H. Car.
Hello.
Salmonin. Willow! Guys, look at that cutie right there. Look at this cutie. What was your question? I sent you the thing. Did you get a shipping notice for the thing I sent you? I say the R like or. Core. Get the core. I have a message here. I wrote myself a note for you, Willow. It says show Willow. It says show Willow how to layer walls and signs and how to make boxes not so boxy. Willow, do you want to see how not to make boxes so boxy? Can I show you? But if a box is a box, is it a box? No, it becomes a polygon. But you can easily go from a box to a polygon, and you could do some cool shit. But that's up to you. If you want to see how not to make a box so boxy, I'll show you. But also, I don't have to. That's on you. All right, back in the factory. I can fly. Got any salmon sorted? What do you mean? I'm welcome to if I like, but it's not what I like, Willow. It's about what you want, Willow. It's about what you want. Perfect, no notes. Hot Twinks, that's all. What do you mean hot Twinks? Like a Twinkie? All right, now that should have fixed our plastic problems. We should be gripping and ripping plastic now. We are. Hey. No, I'm not sure I'm throwing shade on your BBBBBBB. I love your BBBBBB. But what I'm saying is you could go from a box to a not box really easily. And then when you go to a not box, you can make things look not like a box. Like this is still in essence a rectangle, right? Instead of going all the way out and all the way over, I just cut the corner. Right? And then I took this and I just traced it backwards.
Hello.
Right? And then I did the same angle over here. Pocket! Whose box are we insulting? That's not nice. I'm not insulting anybody's box. You want to avoid the not box? I'm not even, you know what, Pocket? I'm not even gonna. I think you've been mean to me, Pocket. Pocket, I think you've been mean to me. I'm actually hurt, Pocket. I'm actually hurt. You have, yeah. I think you have. And if you don't know why, I'm not even going to tell you. I'm just not even going to tell you. I feel like that's a level of oops. Sorry, I think you're not. I know you're not. And it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. Now, where's the plastic? So the plastic for the computers, is that here? Yes. So I was originally putting plastic in this hole. But then I decided to take plastic out of this hole. So this splitter is putting plastic in that box, which is then feeding on. This is an early split off before storage. This is pre-storage. Pre-storage. We actually have 2 separate plastic lines, which is not necessary. Penguins are great. Haven't had one in years because of their allergies. Oh, wait. Are we talking about eating penguins? Rich tea have substantial soakage. Wait. Rich tea too have substantial soakage of tea. But what's in the box? Ham and cheddar. A good ham and cheddar, man. You know what I mean? Have you ever had a good ham and cheddar sandwich? Or you can put the salmon on it too. The salmon on the like a salmon and bagel. What's that? The white stuff. What do they call that? You know what I'm talking about. You have the salmon. Rich tea, morning coffee, nice pink wafers. Cream cheese? No, the other thing. You go for a good chopped cheese. Is that like a beef, like a roast beef? Guys, they shut down my favorite roast beef sandwich shop. Remember a couple of weeks ago we were talking about all the great roast beef sandwiches by me? Motherfucker, the other day, I was like, I remember that conversation. I'm like, I'm going to go get a roast beef sandwich. And I pull up, I was going to call ahead because they sometimes take a while because it's like an old school place.
Hello.
Yo, G-Man, what's up, man? So I open up Google Maps and I type the name of the roast beef place. And it says permanently closed. And you often don't get like a sense of dread. Can you get a Reuben? Oh, I don't like Reubens. I don't like rye bread. Pumpernickel, worst bread. I'm going to say it. Pumpernickel, worst bread. Like, rye bread's okay. It's a little tart and tangy. I get it. But, like, people coming at me with pumpernickel, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Cheesesteak truck is in the neighborhood. You know, I got to ask this question. Guys, why are there not taco trucks like there are ice cream trucks? Why? Why is that not a thing? Right, in this day and age, like, you could DoorDash like a taco, and the taco truck could just drive to your house, and while they're driving to your house, they can make your fucking tacos. Stop at your house, and just, there are taco trucks, but they're not like ice cream trucks. They park in a specific location. But, like, I'm talking about, so on design patterns, look at these assemblers, logistics going to floor. So many people don't do that, and I know you have tiny splitters and such below there. I do similar, but none of my friends do. Some of them do full clipping too, the fuckers. You can't unfuck that goat, man. You just can't unfuck that goat. You're like, because you gotta cook? Because you can't cook a taco while driving? I disagree. I disagree. Have you ever been on like a boat, like a small, I'm not gonna say a yacht, but like a 28-foot outboard boat, and then you go into like the cabin area, and everything's on like, they're on like swivels and pivots. The boat's going like fucking sideways, but your coffee is still straight. Stoves on gimbals, yes, 100%. But also, like, you don't need gimbals, right? Like, legitimately, you can have all the stuff at a restaurant, and you just have to fill like a warmer, because like think about Chipotle, right? Like, they have those giant steel bins of food, and it's just up on a rack, right? You could pre-make all that shit, and then like you sit there, you have like a captain's chair, and you have basically a taco station, right? You have a taco station. Do I need to draw this? Why drive around wasting massive amounts of gas when you can park at one spot and people will come to you? Because Omega 7, the dream is to be sitting there.
Hello.
And somebody in your neighborhood ordered a taco, right? And while you're driving to this taco that somebody ordered on the app, you're playing the Mexican taco song, and somebody hears it, and like a kid, you come running out of your house with money, and you're yelling, "Hey, I want a taco!" Right? And then the taco truck stops for you, makes you a taco, and then continues on its way. You hear mariachi music and you just know there's tacos outside. Yes! Wouldn't that be amazing?
Hello.
It's gonna get pissed for the delay. Maybe. But you can keep it all really fucking warm. You know what I mean? Taco, quit your day job. If you want this, there's a market out there and nobody's doing it.
Hello.
Yes, but after delivery? Wait. God, these chubby trees all shit. It's like a exercise. Are you gonna do you regret it yet, Lozicopter? Do you regret it? Labyrinth, what is the around here taco trucks do drive to work sites? Yeah, for sure. They do burritos in this imaginary universe? Yeah, I would say like it's tacos, burritos, and quesadillas. Right now, imagine you have an app, right? And I can write, hey, everybody that's between me and this house and where I'm going, send a notification to anybody who has the app installed saying, hey, we're passing by your house. You want a taco? Imagine getting up your phone going, hey, taco truck's coming by. Do you want a taco? And you just hit yes. And a guy pulls up and hands you a taco. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. It could be this song. And churros? All right, we'll throw in churros. Horchata with 2 shots of espresso. Man knows how to live. Thank you very much for the 169 bits. J-Man, thank you. Right, just drives around. You can have a free roaming taco truck.
Hello.
Justin Nobody, what's up? All right, look. All right, maybe you can't pre-order your tacos, but maybe what we do is you say, hey, I would like a taco, and the taco truck starts to head towards you, right? And you get to track it on your app like Santa, right? You get to track the taco truck, and it comes towards you, and then when it gets to your house, it will, if you're there, it will pop out. And you can grab a taco, but you can't order them in advance because, to the point earlier, then it's like it might show up cold. You can track Santa? Yes, 100%. All I'm hearing is we're soon going to go see tacos trucks out in the neighborhoods. Olo, wouldn't that be amazing?
Hello.
Hertz Plays, it's not Tuesday for me, and I'm sorry it's not Tuesday, but Tuesday's a vibe, not a day. Taco Tuesday. Hertz Plays, welcome in. Is that what ice cream trucks do on order? Do they? I don't know. But I'm also thinking that you could get, like, you could still order it, right? Who injected Santa with a Jeep? No, it's one of the dog collars with the zapper on it, but it also has, like, an air tag. Okay. Plastic. Are we injecting plastic up here yet? We are. It's just taking a while for it to build up. We could need more plastic. That is very possible. Are your machines 100%ing? They are. All right, what are we making? We're making... It's actually a chastity belt. It could be like bus routes, but they're taco routes. Yes, Hessian. But like you can ask the taco truck, like you can just hit the button, and the taco truck can recalculate its route in real time based upon how many people have hit the button. And then the entire time it plays mariachi music. I mean, I want to do it. Well, chimpanzees are the animals genetically closest to humans. It also turns out we share 60% of the same DNA with A, rats, B, houseplants, C, bananas, or D, pigeons. Guys, have 30 seconds.
Hello.
You actually want Taco Route 69. It's a block over. Maybe you can make the app. I know I can make the app. It's not a question. I know I can. It'd take a little bit. It'd take a hot minute.
Hello.
But I was talking with Nacho about like, you know, what is like if I won the lottery, what would I do? I'm going to answer this trivia question. The correct answer is C. We share 60% of our DNA with bananas. Some of you a little bit more. Some of you a bit more. Some of you are closer to a banana than you would like to admit. All right, so Nacho said, like, if I won the lottery. Wait, so what I'm hearing is Amazon Basics Taco. It's a truck that always in the neighborhood. Yeah, something like that, for sure. That's bananas. You're bananas. All right, here's what I wanted to say. Hold on a second. So we went to this place on my birthday. I've done this a few times. Okay. This is called Level 99. What it is a bunch of mini games. So it's like a 14 by 14 foot room, right? And you go into it, and each room is like an escape room. Not so much an escape room. Like this one here is like you have to hit buttons on the wall while you're trying to avoid getting hit by like a podium. There's others that you have to like sort things. There's others where you have to avoid lasers. There's all these little mini games. One of them's like you have to throw ping pong balls into PVC pipes for points, and they all use like IR sensors to track points, and you get scores. This one's called Level 99. It's by me. It's absolutely fantastic, right? It is a place that you can go with your kids. I would get too tired because in fact, no, hurts. You can, there's all sorts of like there's like a lot of thinky ones. There's some that are very aggressive, but when you go up to a door, it's going to tell you about the room. Like, is it very athletic? Is it more thinking? Is it more strategy? But it's a good way to get out and move a little bit, right? You don't have to run a marathon, but you can get out and move around just a little bit. It's just really engaging. It's like mini games. And, it's awesome. So Nacho says like, hey, if you won the lottery and money wasn't a thing, what would you do? I'm like, I would make one of these places. I would gamify mini games, like all the stuff we do here on stream. We'd try to figure out ways that we could do that IRL, because there's bar food here, there's beer, and it's just an awesome place to go and hang out. No, I don't like hot Twinkies, hot Twinks. Please tell me there's a gay in here that can explain what a twink is. Have you ever seen the movie Cube? No. You could have chocolate luck to get your taco. I did the Space Marine VR experience. It was really fun, but extremely tiring. But Hertz plays, the more you do those sorts of things, the less tiring they become. Twink equals my type. This is called Level 99. There's also a smaller chain by me that does this, but it's like, you know how, like, have you ever done escape rooms? Escape rooms are kind of like a big investment, right? Like, it's like an hour and a half, and you're like, sometimes the puzzles are really hard. There's a guy on the radio that's trying to, the speaker that's trying to help you along. Twinks are effeminate men. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Like, okay. This place where I called Activate is very similar. Yeah, Trench Canary. And I think these are really cool, right? Like, as, you know, like the activities that we as people are changing. Like, I'm less likely to go to the movies, right? Because I'm going to go to the movies, I'm going to drop, what is it, like $15 a ticket, right? And I've got 5 people. So I'm talking close to like $70 for tickets. Okay. Everybody's going to get a popcorn and a drink. We're probably going to be in it close to the end for like $100. It's going to be 130 minutes, right? Maybe even closer to 100 minutes. This is date night fun. Yeah, this is very fun date night. You get all your friends together, and you're not sitting there in silence watching a movie. You know what I mean? I want to watch a movie. I'm gonna watch at home, right? Where I have a kick-ass TV and a sound system. I can pause it and go to the bathroom. It was over 100 for 2 to 4 people at a theater. Yeah, Pithica, you're not wrong. And I'm not going to say this is cheaper, right? This is definitely not going to be cheaper. But I'm going to walk away from this with a lot more enjoyment. I physically was engaged mentally, right? Like, and I didn't just sit there like a bump on a log. I don't know. I'm not trying to cast, you know, any, you know, aspersions on anybody. Like, Cube movie is basically this. Is that the Ice Cube movie? Anyways, Not just said, if you won the lottery, what would you do? I'd run this place. That's what I would do. You didn't ask. If I was in the US, I want to try airsoft. Yeah, airsoft is good, but I mean, that's like violent and you can get hurt pretty easily, I guess. The big difference between an experience where you are the observer versus a participant. Yeah, Mr. Justin gets it. Mr. Justin gets it. Like, I go to this place, I leave it, I feel so much better. I just, like, I was challenged mentally, maybe physically. I had a couple of beers. You know what I mean? And like, I went on my birthday with all my friends and my cousins and stuff like that. We got absolutely trashed. We had a blast. There's a person with a beer cart walking around with a beer cart. It was amazing. I'm challenged mentally all day, every day. Very relatable. I get it, but this is a different challenge, right? This is a challenge you want. No. Maybe you, but I get your point too. Like, I leave work mentally drained. But also, sometimes I'm just sitting there and I'm just getting bored watching a movie. All right, we were supposed to count how much plastic we're making. 20 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's only 120. And we're already consuming all of it. It's illegal since they look like real guns. I mean, that's a big problem we have with airsoft too, right? People take the orange tips off the airsoft or just spray paint it black, and then all of a sudden... I mean, at some point we build all of these. Like, we don't have any... I'm also not feeding... I'm not feeding the logistics off the bus. Oh, bother. Oh, I know it. It's not even a question. Not even a question. The question is, the question is, Echo, could you sit still while I tongued all the honey out of your hole? And the answer is no, you could not. No, you could not. What do we call it? A wet Billy? Did you get the wet Billy? Guys,
Hello?
good news. Echo said he is going to finally ship phase 5. He says he's gonna put the work in. Have I heard of Dyson? I have. Actually, I played it a long time ago when it was in early access. I did make a Dyson Sphere, but that was before all the base defense stuff. Actually, that is a game Echo is talking about playing. So if you're looking for a streamer Hertz plays, I got one for you right here.
It's Jaffa Cake.
It's Jaffa Cakes. It's
Jaffa Cake.
It's Jaffa Cake. Jaffa Cake. Jaffa Cake. It's I got sucked into Alchemy Factory too. He hates it when I do this. He hates it. He hates it when I do it. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Can you guys go hit the follow button on Echo? Angry face? Why angry face? Don't angry face me. Go follow Echo, guys. All right. This is making a lot of it's using a lot of plastic. So much plastic, we don't have enough of it. Now,
it looks like this.
What? What was that? The toll will be $1.25, pal. If we went to residual, that's not any better. It's still 20 per minute. Now, we could change this all to a recycled. Oh my God.
Hello.
You're gonna start your first Extra Life stream this year? Go-kart. What hospital? Neurosis. Neurosis. Neurosis, thank you for the 333 bits. I believe this is because of you. I appreciate you. Yeah, was that? I'm looking into it right now. So it was the 125, the 125. Let me go to commands. Oh, events. Cheers 125. Run command show HTML cloud text cloud to speech. You go through the app default. Now the 333, did the 333 do it as well? No, that went out the right one. All right, now I come back to the dashboard and I do this. Broke 500 last year, hoping to double it this year. Go-Kart Ninja, good luck with your campaign. Guys, if you want to help out Go-Kart Ninja, say Go-Kart Ninja, just like that. Out of time? What's out of time? Everybody go hit the follow button. Go hit the follow button. There's a time for a boss fight, me? Thanks. There's a boss battle here. Everybody type exclamation mark join. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Everybody go hit follow. Max.
Hello.
I gotta unfuck myself? I gotta unfuck myself. That's wild.
Hello.
I think you should go unfuck yourself. Hey, Care for Kittens. Care for Kittens. Last time you were here, I was ending stream and you did a resub. And I just wanted to make sure I said thank you very much for that resub, Care for Kittens. I appreciate you. Care for Kittens, how are you? Are you still caring for kittens? So Care for Kittens runs a stream. I don't know, is it a like a kitten? I don't want to say sanctuary because I think that's the wrong word. Kitten care, something like that. But they basically stream kittens playing. Here, I'll show you. Watch. If you just run clip Care for Kittens, hopefully, this works. It might be bad, but that's it. They're just kittens playing. Foster kittens from 1 to 10 weeks old. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, that's so cute. Out of Time's a roguelike multiplayer came out a couple weeks ago. All right, let's go check it out. Out of Time. Out of Time. Here. Ah. All right. Yo, Neff, watch out when you're biting, man. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. No, I'm sharing my desktop. Oh, 1 second. In my about page. So we just got our Extra Life campaign set up because we're using the Tiltify platform this year, which is a bit different, but it is something that Extra Life is trying to get better support for. So I think it's important for us to lean in and try to help figure it out. Hold on a second. Go to Twitch. Go to my panels. Wow. Yes. All right, these two Extra Life links. All right, Taco Extra Life. I gotta just go hit the short URL. Got it. Okay. Give me 1 second. 5 ready for adoption in 2 weeks? Where are you based out of? All right, Taco.io, Extra Life. Now, if I got rid of the campaign, what happens? Copy the whole URL. Okay. You can see all the campaigns. All right, so I want to change the Extra Life shortened URL. Right, this one here, edit. That. All right, Echo, try the links again. That should fix it. Okay, done with Overwatch. Yeah, no, Omega 7, I did. I think I got it all sorted. I forgot I had a shortened URL for /extralife and /donate. I only fixed /donate, but now /extralife is also fixed. Those URLs change often, so I use a shortener. Pithico, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Octaseas, how are you doing? All right, we were looking at this. This is Out of Time. This looks, this is what, a rogue-like PvP. Looks very Fortnite cartoonish. I can't tell if it's slow because it's video or it actually plays that slow. Interesting. $24.99. All right, back to the problem at hand. Is there a better plastic recipe? Have I looked at this? Yeah, we played Star Rupture. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it a little bit. Now, this recipe is 20 per minute. This recipe is 20 per minute, but that's residual. We should actually have the recycled recipes. Maybe the easiest thing to do would be overclocking. I mean, that will give us more plastic, low effort. We're going from 20 to 50. So that's gonna be 1, 2. Yeah, we'll have enough build speed for it. We're gonna have to make more slugs.
Hello.
Octasy says the recycled is an unlock. Yes, I do believe we have it. I just haven't chosen it yet. Hard drive library. Echo. Oh my god. Echo. You goddamn legend. You know I'm gonna spin the wheel, man, right? You know you have to spin the wheel. Are we gonna read that? Okay. So right now the campaign is similar to you, Echo. This is Children's Miracle Network Global. So that's not just Boston right now. Give the wheel away. Okay, so Echo is gifting his wheel spin to somebody in the community. So what we're gonna do is everybody's going to stand up. You're going to stretch your legs. You're going to go grab a snack. You're going to go grab a drink, and then you're going to come back here. We're going to play Marbles on Stream. The winner of the Marbles on Stream is going to get to spin the wheel of prizes. What emote now? What do you mean? No, same emote. Same emote. It's just instead of just Boston Children's Hospital, it's all children's hospitals. All right, guys, stand up, stretch your legs, and I'll meet you back in here in 3 minutes for the giveaway, okay? Echo, thank you very much, buddy. right, we back. You guys ready? Let me start up the ball pit. Did you make Nacho's video? Axes, I know, yeah. Where is ball pit? Marbles on stream got an update. Oh yeah, no, we have the hair. We haven't done the interactive part where the pigeon hits me. The girls got me a pigeon. Christmas. Wow. So the girls got me this for Christmas. It's a little bird. So this is gonna be the thing that falls from the ceiling and hits me. But I have to put some more work into the redeem to get the servos and stuff to work right. How do we get into playing? I'm gonna show you in 2 seconds, Trench Canary. Yeah, seagull. Was it a pigeon or a seagull that hit Fabio? Sorry, the game is updating. You have to give me 1 second. See, it's doing the update thing. Just give me 1 second. I need redemption. My last time, my marble was super slow. I felt like I was in first so far back. Couldn't see anyone. Get your shit. You get your shit together, fucker. You know what, Pocket? You can't play. No Pocket. No Pocket. No balls for you, Pocket. It's also true. We don't have to get into it. Bro. You really think so? Where the hell's my mouse? For a hot second? All right, you guys ready for marbles on stream? I swear to God. There. All right, Grand Prix. Maps are randomized. Those all look good. All right, so the top 3 in the Grand Prix will get to, well, the top 1 in the Grand Prix will get to spin the wheel for prizes and glory.
Hello.
All right, everybody, type !play. Timo, you want to tell them? Ball pit, tacos, Boj. Deep pocket, I could, but I didn't. You're gonna come in there with some sort of energy? You were about to lock into your bout? Oh, that's fair. Great Times Gaming. Everybody, please, if you can hear my voice right now, type !play. The reason being is if you win this Grand Prix, you're going to get to spin the wheel of prizes, courtesy of the one and only Echo Ridge Gaming. Mad Dog. I love the hell out of you too. Everybody, please type !play. Get into my balls. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. All right, you guys have 60 seconds from right now. Actually, we're gonna do an extended. We're gonna do 120 seconds. Okay, and then that way I get to do trivia too. So, guys and gals, try to answer this trivia question for me. The term for leakage of sperm from the ass down into the vagina crevice, resulting in an accidental pregnancy, is called A, a Tokyo drift, B, slipping one past the goalie, C, being pregnant, or D, up the duff. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Mad Dog, thank you for the streak, man. Now we all know which one we want it to be, right? Which one is the funniest one? Hands down, which one's the funniest one, right? Well, the good news is it's the funniest one. It's Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift is what you call this. I don't make this stuff up. I don't make this stuff up. Don't at me. All right, everybody, please type !play. I know shitting sperm plus feces is Santorum. That is true. Everybody types !play. You got to get your... What? What do you mean bullshit? Now, you want to see your name... You want to see your name show up over here.
Hello.
Crunchman, what's up? How you doing? All right, guys. Good luck. Now, remember, you have to be the points leader after 3 races. Okay? GG. I kind of hope he wins it. Yeah, if he wins it, that's called the boss move. That's the boss move. That's what Shep does. That's what Shep does with his giveaways. He's like, all right, I'll give something away, but then you're all gonna have to beat me for it. It's a real alpha move. You know what I mean? He's so confident in his ball game. But Olo having quite the streak of luck. The Olo won the Steam Deck a couple of weeks ago. And now he's out here in first place in Ball Land. I also spit in the urinal when I pee. That's not alpha, that's just gross. Nobody wants to hear you hawk a loogie. Fucking fix your sinuses, gross fucker. Look at Olo, knows how to thread the needle right through the hole. Didn't even get slowed down. He slowed down on the pegs though. Genesis took the far outside lane. Solid move, Genesis. How quickly is Genesis going to go around, or is he going to spin around the tumbler a bunch? Genesis is getting whacked hard in the ass by a bunch of paddles. No, looks like Genesis has popped down, but Mushy, the better half. Oh my God, Olo! Olo took the top bar. How did you get there? Olo! Just... Olo! What are you doing? Oh, okay. Olo. Oh, that was heartbreaking. I thought for a second you fucking duffed it. Hacks. A couple of people are finding this one. Hello, nice win. Scurry! I'm scared! He took the side. Whoa, Joe. You'll take that silver, says Ulrich. Nice. All right, Olo, Ulrich, Genesis, Crunchman, Care for Kittens, Hook'em, Loxel Rocks, Caveman Mox, Invalid Selection, and Echo. That's your top 10. Now remember, it's the best score after 3 races. So yeah, you scored in the top 10 right now, but can you do it again? Can you avoid the flames? Pinoy, Omega 7, running. No, Pinoy didn't. Omega 7 did get it. Olo with a world record. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to beat. We can just look right now. Olo got 230 points for that one win. Ulrich also really strong. All right, next map. You have to give you a little bit before I can go again. You spent. Do you need a second? Do you need a second, or can I hit play? Do you need a second? Okay, you can hit play. Okay. All right, you got 2 minutes to get in here. We'll do another trivia, okay? You guys ready? While not overly common, agrizophobia is the fear of A, ant farms, B, zookeepers, C, cuddly teddy bears, or D, living near a zoo. You guys have 30 seconds starting now. You don't call him Fat Thor. You don't call him Fat Thor. The fuck? All right, correct answer is... No, I didn't plan it that way. Correct answer here is C, cuddly teddy bears. I'm not going to change it now, but I'll take a look at that later. Thor isn't a fucking ginger. I'm playing whatever the default marble settings are. I didn't change anything. All right, everybody, good luck. At least I don't remember. All right, Neurosis off to a fast start on the far left side. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Look at him. Hook him. Definitely gone. All right, that was an equalizer right there. I don't know. Mushy looks like they're doing pretty good. Care for Kittens coming up on the right-hand side. Neurosis in column 4. Looks like Mushy's out to the lead. Genesis and Care for Kittens on the right-hand side. Looks like Trench Canary as well. There's a Pinot Boy. Echo at number 6. Care for Kittens came in front there. Looks like we have a bad... No, we don't have a Bad Dog game anymore. All right, now it looks like Pinot Boy and Trench Canary. All right, looks like first place is going to go to Pinoy Boy. No! You know, how'd you go backwards? You done fucked it. Simply, oh my God, simply artistic and yeeted. All right, Neurosis finally got first place. Genesis in second. Echo bouncing backwards, but gets fourth after Dinkers. Invalid was fifth. And then we got Joe Loxel Rocks, Dr. Pocket Ninja. Nope, they went backwards. What happened to your marble? Murder. Murder. God damn it. God damn it. All right, Omega 7 was 8th. K-Man Box died a terrible death. Pino Boy was 9th. And Pocket was 10. Yep. Neurosis, nice win. All right, how do I go back? Back. You have settings on, do you sure is exit? Discard and exit. Okay. Next map. Code finally uploaded? All right, where do I change that setting though? Settings. Doesn't look like here. All right, guys, get 2 minutes. Can't change mid Grand Prix. All right, here's another trivia question. We got it. The most dangerous job in the United States kills about 135 people per 100,000 workers. What is it? A, logging, B, roofing, C, commercial fishing, or D, steel working? Guys have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello.
What? Welcome in.
Hello.
Dotes, how you doing? Now remember, the winner of the Grand Prix gets to spin the wheel of prizes. I had actually looked this up for your trauma lecture. The correct answer is A, logging. GG. Nice win. What? Why are we booing? Why are we booing, Dotes? We're not booing. We're not booing. All right, guys, good luck. Wow, wild. Notice that Hookem 36. Yep. Notice that Hookem, his value count is at 5, meaning that when he fails, he loses stream access for like an hour. I think it's 15 minutes every failure, right? Pretty bad. I noticed he did it right after Marbles was in. So he wants to flex his sheep, but he doesn't want to lose out on Marbles, which I understand. Care for Kittens, Toadling, Blake, Lake Killahoo, Loxel, Simply Artistic, Dotes, Joe, Neurosis, and Octases. Toadling's in first, though. Look at this weather effects. Jackson's a troll, but an intelligent troll. Alex, Care for Kittens, and all you have to do is go down here. Care for Kittens is in first place. Echo, he stayed up too high. You didn't want to go down the hole. I get it, Echo, I get it. All right, Care for Kittens, Crunchman, Killahoo, Toadling, Olo, Pocket, Echo, Neurosis, Dinkers. I prefer just to jump off the course, apparently. And listen, you find enjoyment any way you want. I think it dipped. You dripped? Dripped or dipped? All right, Bad Dog 10 and Dinkers 11. Care for Kittens, nice win. All right, now remember, whomever has won the Grand Prix gets to spin the wheel of prizes. Courtesy of Echo and his huge donation to Extra Life. All right, in third place and not spinning the wheel is Crunchman. Nice. You're going to get some money in your bank account, though. In second place, and the first person not spinning the wheel is Genesis. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if we remember correctly, Olo won the first race, and it was a world record. And the person who gets to spin the wheel is Olo. Nice, Olo. GG. GG. All right, so let me give out some money to all of the victors. So Olo was in first. Wait. Olo, can you say something in chat? Get your name right here. Olo, THUREU. Hi, Max. One second, Max. 1 second. At Genesis. And at Crunchman. Idiot. All right. GG. All right, Olo, you ready to spin this wheel? All right, Olo, good luck. I don't know if there's anything specific on the wheel that you're hoping for, but good luck. We spin the wheel for people who donate $50 or more to sick kids. There's $10,000 in your bank account plus a free spin. There's 10,000 more and another free spin. There's 10,000 more and a free spin. Damn, Olo. And you win a desk mat. How about that? What's the spin record? I think 4. All right, let me see if I have a gift code for a desk mat handy. I do. Oh, did it already message you? It didn't message you, did it? All right, hello. Go back to the store. So there's a store.t4caesar.io. All right, hello. If you go to the store URL, use that code that I just put you in a private message to you. go fill out, go buy one of the desk mats and use that code that I just sent you, and that should make it free with shipping. So Olo, let me know if you have any issues with that. Thank you very much. And Echo, thank you very much for the huge donation. Appreciate you, bud. Very, very kind as always. All right, we were talking about plastic, and we overclocked all of our plastic, and that's fine. Have a great week, Lurk. Echo, you streaming? What are you streaming this week? Do you know what you're doing yet? You know, all these are full, which is good. It's a secret. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to tune in to see what Echo's playing this week. All right. So. All right. Wow. Plastic's in. This is dick. All right. Do we have fuse modular frames that I can grab? All right. We needed the cooling systems, which I think we're making. No, we brought the water over. We have heat sinks up here. Okay. We should get that running tonight. Aluminum casings. Don't have those, though. What am I doing with these? All right, they're just stacking up over here? Okay. Where is our aluminum casings? I think they're down here, right? Cheers. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you're actually doing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. It should be awesome. Your t-shirt will be there tomorrow? Hell yeah. All right, we're running casing on 2 machines, which is just 60 per minute. Well, we have all these casings sitting here. Are we running casings off the... We're not running casings off the entrails. What are we... How are... No, I mean, we're only running 120 per minute, so it's fine. But there was no casings upstairs. Casings? 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 Casings?
Hello.
Oh, casings need to be back here. Teriel, hi! Welcome in. No casings back here. Casings are right there. Okay, well, there's that. Cheryl, happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. What's nude? Okay, casings are running. You're flat out. Okay, now we need to get heat sinks and water. So we brought the water over. Well, we almost brought the water over. We got the water this far. So there's one thing I can do here that I haven't done. There is a way. I actually don't think I want to move all the water over here. We could use some of that water over there. It's killing me. It's killing me. Now, the part that sucks is this. It looks dumb. It looks dumb. Debating getting Star Rupture? Well, listen, it's, you know, do what you want to do. I would say it's yet another case of, you gotta let the developers finish the game before you want to spend money on it. Because how many games, early access games, have you purchased that either they didn't? Because I'm just thinking about what's that one with all the meeps going to space? Kerbal Space Program 2. I bought Kerbal Space Program 2. I put money down on getting the game. Then at some point, the giant corporations that took all your money get, you know what? Actually, we're good. We're not going to finish this game. Then you should have refunded everybody. And they didn't. They wouldn't refund us. So I'm of the mindset is unless I trust the game developer, which Star Rupture they have with their Spooky Jar, right? They have other games. They've honored their commitments, so I think you're okay. But still, there's always a chance. There's always a possibility. Now I'm thinking down here and over. Right here. Oh my god. Warzy! Yo, guys. Fucking Warzy's here, everybody. Please say hey to my friend Warzy. Warzy! Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the raid. Off to bed, Loxel. Have a great one. Enjoy your work. Everybody coming in Warzy. If you don't know who I am, my name is Taco. This is a charity stream. That means every bit, every sub, every donation always goes to the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Please, everybody, if you do not know my friend Warzy, go hit the follow button. She's doing amazing things. She's an amazing streamer. She's an amazing friend. She's an amazing cook, and she's been cooking about a bunch on stream. Kind of streamers bring their community into this place? I know, right? It's kind of fucked up, but we're all kind of weird like that. We're kind of into some weird shit. Warzy's no difference. But anyway, everybody here, make sure to hit the follow button on Warzy. Warzy, thank you for bringing everybody over here. What were you up to? It said I'm trying to find, you were playing Bon Mazu? Bon Bazu. What is Bon Bazu? What are you doing? Bon Bazu. All right. No, not Bone Bazu. You're not Bone Bazu. No. I want to say hi to No Boobs, I Abide, Fully, Special K, Kashkin, and Nox Dracoria. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I think my summer car, but Canadian. Oh, we were gonna play my summer car. Isn't my summer car already Canadian though? I thought it was Canadian. Anyways, Warzy, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, is it Swedish? Ah, we're drinking poutine and eating poutine. Well, there's a lot of poutine. That's a lot of poutine. Oh, you're drinking maple syrup and eating poutine. Now I got you. Do they make poutine with maple syrup? I'm sure they do, but I've never seen it. Warzy, I gotta go take care of the kitties. Go take care of the kitties. And trash night. You don't want the pandas to come out. We're playing Satisfactory as we do. I bet somebody has. You're not wrong. If you don't know this game, in my head, I'm trying to figure out how do I get these 4 pipes to bend under here, similar to those 3 pipes. Because it's 4 pipes, it's hard to make the turn radius work. Here's what we actually want to do, though. We're going to flatten this out, okay? We're going to put holes here. We're going to put a smaller foundation. I am going to put pipeline hole in floor here. Oh my God, Scooby!
You're alive. Thanks, curator.
Scooby, thank you for the $100 donation to Sick Kids. I appreciate you, Scooby. Scooby, you are incredibly generous. Thank you so much for doing so. Scooby, you get a wheel spin to thank you. Also, Scoobs, from your other donation, I've already got your name over here. Oh, Max, do you want to come say hi? Come on in, Max. You can say hi. Max wants to say hi. Max, come on in. Max, look at this. Can you come over here, Max? Come over here. Can you show Scooby his name? This is Scooby's name right over here, right, Max? Right here. See, Scooby, you're right here. Thank you very much for your previous donation. This is they want to give you a treat. You want a treat? You're gonna have to sit down though. You sit? You have not. He has not. High five. All right. Well, you don't have to shit in the hallway. I mean, I think that's an overreaction to the situation you have here. Everybody, if you don't know, this is Max. Hold on, Max. Hold on. All right, Max. Wait. All right. We gotta get a better angle. How's that? All right, just one though. Just one. Did you drop it? He dropped it. All right, go ahead. Get another one. Wait, are you getting more than one? Are you getting more than one? You know the rules. Hey, you know the rules. One. You're just eating all the treats. You're not respecting the rule. One cookie. One. Here. Wait. We gotta teach you to count. Wait. Max, wait. Max, you can have one cookie. Okay, one cookie. Just one cookie. Wait. Oh, you took all three. That's the wrong number. That's not one. That's three. You're supposed to take one. High five. You're supposed to take just one cookie. You are a starving puppy. You are a very starving puppy. Did you show everybody a cute bow tie? Here, show everybody a cute bow tie. If I can reach it, it's mine. You're not wrong. But look at that face. I know. All right, good boy. You gonna say thank you? You gotta come over here and say thank you? You gotta come say it right here. Give him a lick. Say thank you. Thank you for the cookies. He says thank you for the cookies. All right. Run, Max, run! He'll take him back. Rabbit poop. All right, Scoobs. Thank you very much for that huge donation. Scooby, do you want to spin the wheel? Who says no to spinning the wheel? Well, Echo said no. Such a freaking cutie. Thank you, Sally. See, nobody ever gives me any compliments. Nobody's talking about what a douchebag and what an asshole I am. Yeah, thank you, Sally. All right, let's give Scoobs the wheel spin. Scooby, is there anything on the wheel that you're hoping for? Is there? So I can go through the prizes. So if you donate $50 or more to the Sick Kids, I spin the wheel for you. The 10,000, 25, 50,000, those are money in your bank account, which is good in our giveaways. We're going to be doing another giveaway soon. There's a $50 merch card. There's a desk mat, which goes under your keyboard and your mouse. You could double your bank account. You can win a pair of glasses and stickers. Graffiti is you get to put anything you want on the stream. There's a taco koozie. There's a taco hat. There's VIP for 1 month, and then there's the one that I think everybody wants is the walk-on song. So is there anything here, Scooby, that you're hoping for? Never really get far in this game. I didn't know that blocks like this even existed. You have no idea. All right, Scoob, you ready? Good fucking luck. Scooby, spin. $50,000 in the bank account. Punch it. He's got 239,000, which is 239 giveaway tickets. Scooby, thank you very much for your generosity to the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All right. So I am trying to figure out how do I make this corner not debut. And then once I do this, I'm going to bend under. Trying to think what I do. I want to shoot 4 across. Should I come across here? What would look the best? I think what would look the best is having the 4 pipes come out here. Well, honestly, I want 2 and 2. So we should split these. Just as fucked as you. Do I though? Ah, man, this game. But why am I splitting it? Well, I know I'm never going to need 4 water pipes for just a couple of machines over here. It's overkill. This is water for the factory. We could use this in many different ways. It's going right down the middle of the factory, so we can use it any way we would like. So the right move would just be to send the 1 pipe over. Let's do that. So then what we would do is we go from here to over here. Or do we do 3 pipes? Let's do 3 pipes. Okay, we'll do 3 pipes. We'll fix the visuals in a second. Okay, now ooh, that's not good. I think I have to go down. Who's done this? Who's done this? Do you know of anybody that's fundraising for Satisfactory? I got a coworker that spends a lot of their time there. I do. I've actually done fundraising for Seattle Children's because one of our community members, Davey Gruber, his kids are at Seattle Children's. Not all the time, but they have been there. I don't know if Davey may not be here, but if you should talk to Davey, Scooby. Let me make a message. Hold on a second. Note. Note for at Davey Gruber. Gruber. Ask who is a fundraiser for Seattle Children's Hospital for Commander Scooby. All right, so the next time Davey shows up, it should pop this message for me. Note Davey Gruber. Note Davey Gruber. I think it's note add Davey Gruber. There it goes. Okay, next time he shows up. So that's actually the cool thing about the way that we're running Tiltify this year. Oh, Davey's right here. Davey, I know you spend a lot of time at Seattle Children's. So Commander Scooby was asking, do you know of anybody who does fundraising for Seattle Children's? What I was just going to say is we're running Tiltify this year, Davey, and I don't know if you've seen this. Tiltify. Dead. All right, so if I go to view profile, so this is new this year. So now I am a Tiltify. I'm doing my fundraising for Extra Life through Tiltify. So the cool thing about this now is there's a lot of connection to the ability for me to have multiple campaigns. Like we did the RimWorld Hot Potato, but right now we're running this Extra Life 2026 campaign. This is for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So this is for all sick kids. But I can run campaigns for Seattle, Boston, and National all at the same time. Now, we don't have unified progress bars, but I think that's okay. I think I might track my campaigns individually, and my bot might add them together. So, Davey, if you have any thoughts on anybody who does fundraising for Seattle Children's, let us know. But also, maybe me. One of the things we can potentially talk about doing is having 1 month a year. We can change the hospital that we fundraise for. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out if I should try to spread it around a little bit. I know Boston doesn't want that, but Boston has been very lucky. I don't say Boston has been lucky, but we've done a lot of work for them. So anyways, this is cool. Also, one of the other things that I've noted is that Tiltify has a match donation, and you can I have to look into it. But what I've seen is we can choose a date and time to match campaign. I gotta figure this out because it seemed pretty cool. But basically anything that you guys donate gets matched. So it might be something for us to try to do during our next giveaway stream. All right, what am I trying to do? Well, the ideal would be is that these pipes come straight over, but they humped up a little bit, and we're not. Okay, pipeline floor and hole. Okay, that looks right. Okay. Still not straight, guys. Now, if I go down another whole foundation, that would work. Oh, they're out of alignment. That's what it is, right? Thank you, Davey. All right, that's a straight pipe. All right. All right, let's put a wall up and stick some shit on the wall. Now, we'd like it to be that tall. Ooh, doesn't look good. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why can I not connect to the bottom of this one? Your brother got treated there? I didn't know your brother was a sick kid. Hockey, why'd you never say? Did you tell me and I just forgot because I'm an idiot? That's probably what happened. All right, I think we're gonna run no indicator on these pipes. What? What happened? They got all fucked up. Why are you like this now? Ah. All right. Water pipes installed. We'll just leave that in here for now. Should we put up like some sort of supporter on this? Yeah, it looks better. All right, I'm gonna put some pipe holes here. It does look weird because it's not centered, though. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. Besides you guys, of course. Davey, why'd you whisper? Why didn't you say it loud so I can follow? What, you don't want me to have friends? Come on, Davey. I want new friends. Maybe you're protecting your friends. That checks out. That checks out. All right. So the hole we need to get the water into is this one.
Hello.
Do we go around the back? No. Sensei, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. All right, lols. Catch you later, pal. Hope the cheese is well. I should be able to tuck it through this hole. Anybody here? Bruins are playing the Kraken? Are they? I just bought the Bruins Neston app. So I wanted to watch the Bruins. How do I want to get this over here? How we did those over there. So it's consistent. Bruins are playing Giant Kraken. That seems unfair. All right. We should be getting hydrated. We aren't. This pipe is connected. Still no water in here. Still no water in here. Ah. That's your problem. There's water down here. So we need a little power. We need some pumps. Sid, what are you went up to, man? What's new? All stuff and things. Yeah, you know the funny thing is I did I bought that the Bruins app, which allows me to watch all their games. I watched one of them on the holidays on Christmas. Every other time I'm busy. Like I don't have time for sports. All right, where do we have power? Do I not have power anywhere? We have power up here. Pump should be pumping. See? First pipe is not doing shit though. First pipe not connected? First pipe is already used. Been playing GTA to see how far I can get. Back has been killing you lately. Oh no. Have you had to have like back surgery before, or is this just getting older? That's one thing I've been super lucky. I haven't had any issues really backwise yet. All right, we do want to put up pipe hole walls. We didn't put pipe hole walls up there. You had 2 back surgeries. The second was to fix something that messed up on the first. Ugh. That sounds terrible, man. Sorry. What was the original injury? You don't mind me asking. Alright, I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good. We got the water. Should be in here. No. What do you mean, no? I hooked it to the input. No water in there. There's no water in there. There's no water in there. There's no water in there. All right. There's a way to see the head height, isn't there? Well, how do you get the indicator? I've struggled with this a few times. Herniated disc, huh? So we have some water in this pipe. When it gets to the top, it's full. 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 Did it just take time? Full. Empty. Oh. Alright. Okay, how about now? Do we have water? Come on, water. You think you have to connect? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Everybody's a funny man. Okay. It's getting moist. It's getting moister. All right. Should be good. All right, you're still not wet. Why? Why are you not wet? You're empty. What? Just taking time to fill? It's up to blue. Blue makes the water go faster, yeah. What is going on? The head height is it not high enough? No, this is if the water is already up here. It's got to be pressure. It's got to be a pressure issue. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Power. All right, that was it. That was it for sure. All right, full of water. Now we're just gonna get heat sinks in there and be ready for turbo motors. So heat sinks are right here. And we want to stick wait, didn't we move heat sinks? Were we in the process of moving them? I wonder. Wonder if I can put the dip right over here. Just dip under here. Still make the churn. That way heat sinks can... Alright, well that's fucked up. Now heat sink's gonna go in this hole? Yeah. Well, actually... That too tight? Oh, that's really tight. That's really tight. That too tight though? It might be too tight. Do we just go around the back? Yeah, if we can go straight here, right? Like if we can. This might be hard. Right, there's a little bit of a lip. All right, that's right through the whole damn thing. Okay. Right there. No way we make that turn. Oh my God. Can somebody let him in? Dan, can somebody let Dan in? Dan, come on in. Dan, there's a seat down here in the front. You don't have to hit the doorbell. You don't have to hit the doorbell. Okay, instead of going this way, we are gonna save that pathway. Thank you, Dan. I don't know that sound from Repo. Dan, thank you for the bits, man. It is unacceptable. Who is that? What is that sticker from? Does anybody want any more throat singing? There go heat sinks. Oh, that's from Aqua Teen Hunter Force? Interesting. Is that Meatwad? Meatwad on the guitar? Ouch, shit. I just got my hair stuck. Ain't nobody got time for that? All right, that's fair. Oh my god, Dan. Oh my god. Meatwad playing guitar. All right, so here is the context for that clip there. There.
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here.
All right, Walter
Starting
Goggins.
a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Arrow, that
Such a
endeavor
weird
is-
looking person. On here. All right, I'm definitely gonna get VOD blocked for this. He's playing a guitar. That's what it is. Okay. This goes on for an incredible long time. He's on the ground. Got it. Okay, he's doing the world's greatest solo. All right, there's your context. That's your context for that clip. Thank you. Turn that off. Turn this back on. All right, Dan, thank you very much for the meatwads, which is a thing I get to say. All right, we should be making these. We are making cooling systems. Why are we just putting it right back onto nothing? Got it. Cool. We should do similar. Okay, don't have immersive spheres. Well, I think I do. Should be under the stairs. Ew. Why is my inventory always full? Ah, take from my inventory before depot, that's why. Why don't I just go dump this in the trash? What a banger! It stopped you from reading about the U.S. invasion of European territory? Which European territory now? I can't even. Like, the amount of disruption, it's just going to embolden China to take actions that we don't want them to take, because we're taking actions that nobody else would want us to take. It's just stupid. It's so dumb. The whole thing is so fucking dumb. For money, for oil. And it's what it's always been. With the entire narrative that America first, let's get out of other countries, let's pay attention, just do things for America. It's not that. It's not that. It's never been that. It's always about money, man. All right, we got the waters, we got the cooling systems. Didn't we just go get them? No, we went down there, saw them, had a full inventory, didn't pick them up, and then walked away. Now we have them. I think Pocket went to sleep. She's a sleepy bean. It's after 8 o'clock. Pocket goes to bed. And we will put this back on. Kind of right where I wanted it. Well, look. If we don't come up and we stay down, right? You want me to unfuck myself? Why the hell would you want me to unfuck myself? Mushy, thank you very much. How's everybody feeling? How's little Onyx? Yeah. I'm shocked. Actually shocked. Mushy never wants to do trivia. She basically hates trivia. Mushy, why do you hate trivia so much? Oh yeah. What, Mushy didn't tell you? She hates trivia. She's like, trivia is dumb. Why would people want trivia? Mushy, I'm gonna ask you a real trivia question. How's that? Maybe you don't like the dumb questions. Maybe you like these questions better. Myths, conspiracies, and legends from the best podcast. Stuff you should know. All right, come on, camera, get in there, read this. All right, in ancient India, there was a thing called Vastu Shastra, which basically translate to architectural science. It called for certain building practices to allow energy to flow for well-being. What is this idea called in China? Guys, what is this idea called in China where energy needs to flow through buildings? Guys, you have 30 seconds. Onyx sleeps most of the day and night. It's super quiet. It's weird. Yeah, you know how the phases are. Oh, wait, this is not a trivia question. There's no yeah, it's feng shui. There's no multiple choice. I just realized there's no multiple choice. It's feng shui. All right, let me get you a better question. Hold on. Let's let this timer run out. All right, this one has multiple choice. I knew we forgot something there. All right. Who is the man of the hole? Last time he was checked on, the man in the of the hole, the last survivor of an uncontained tribe with 42.5 square miles of land to himself, was doing just fine. Thank you very much. Where does he call home? Is it A, national park in Bolivia, B, Siberia, C, an island in the Indian Ocean, or D, a Brazilian rainforest? Where's the man in the hole from? The man of the hole. It's a Brazilian rainforest, so it's D. He has resisted attempts at contacts and turned down gifts. He's the smartest man there is in the world. Because those gifts, you don't want them. You don't want them. Anybody who said D, just got money in your bank account. There's a lot of tribes. There's a tribe off the coast of Australia. There's a tribe off the coast of Australia, and I forgot what it is, but the Australian government has made it a crime to go interfere with them. Why are we ripping? What happened? According to the internet, he's died? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, maybe you should have taken the gifts. Maybe you should have taken the gifts. What did he die? Did he die of something completely, like, preventable? Like gingivitis? He got gingivitis, didn't he? Alright, we should be sticking these things, these cooling systems should be going onto the network. Alright, once those are done, we should do the same thing here. Well, another way we could do this, we put a smart splitter here. Okay, and we can put our hole right there. He was 60s and they found him lying in a hammock seemingly peaceful. I mean, they're gonna die on a hammock on an island. I can think of worse ways. Alright, pressure. Fuse modular frame. Overflow. Where are they going? They're not here. Oh, they went down here. No, they didn't. Where are all those going? Oh, this way, that's right. Where are the cooling systems, guys? where are the cooling systems going? It seems like they're being produced. They're coming out of the hole. They're going in here. But they're not showing up at the dimensional depot. Hey, they were in my inventory. Alright. Alright, now that we have these pressure frames, or the cooling system, it's saying cooling system, do we have RC units yet? We do. So we have cooling system, RC units, motors, and rubbers. Rubbers all the way over here yet? Rubbers all the way over here. All right, we need rubber over here too. So it's level 2. We can come under here. I mean, the better idea would be to split it out earlier. But we know what that's going to do. There's no room. All right. I think it would look better if we split here, come straight down, and then just pop in a hole. All right, let's do that. Do we do a smart splitter? Always use a smart splitter. Is the fungin really open though? Like in a biblical sense? I don't know if I want to listen to Tool. I'm gonna skip it. Why don't we switch up? Why don't we switch up? Why don't we go 90s? Why don't we go 90s? Better. A little more playful. Alright, use the last hole. I don't think we need this water, fluid hole. Come on, rubbers. All right, then we need to get... What are you doing? It's cursed. All right, do a regular trivia. Ready? Try this one. What are you guys playing? All right, what's the most shoplifted book ever? Is it A, Don Quixote? Is it B, The Fellowship of the Ring? C, The Hobbit? Or D, the Bible? Guys have 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Time Panda, how are you? Welcome in.
Hello.
Ichikohama, hi. Welcome in. Why does this not feel straight? Because it's not. You guys know what the answer to this, Buckers. You know the question, right? It is the most ironic answer in the world. It's the Bible, of course. D is the answer. Now, you could say it's because of the number of copies printed. Working on a turbo fuel generator factory? Hell yeah, Time Panda, show us some pictures. I don't know if I've ever seen one of your factories. If you want. Okay. These are fuse modular frames. Fuse modular frames have to go in here, right? No. Cooling systems have to go in here. So I think we're going to do the same thing we did over here. I suppose the question didn't, in which nation, so that's fair. What? What? Hi, bees. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Everybody here? Please say hi to bees. Bees, how you doing? Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Everybody here, if you don't know Bees, Bees plays lots of factory automation games. They're new in Satisfactory, but they've been kicking ass. They're friends with Willow, so go hit the follow button. Hey Wojo, how's it going? Everybody coming to Bees, if you don't know who I am, my name is Mr. Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. That's all I do here on the internets. Bees, how was your stream? You were playing Satisfactory. Nice, nice. Where are you in Satisfactory now? How deep in? Also, Bees, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Thank you very much. We are making a starter factory. We're getting our starter factory is going to go all the way up to phase 4. So it's not going to be like velocity at phase 4. We're just gonna push all the phases, so we have everything unlocked, and then we're gonna start working towards making a, believe it or not, giant hot sauce bottle, which sends fuel over to a giant taco. Midway through phase 4, missing turbo motors. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's actually what we're just hooking up right now. We're hooking up our turbo motors. So we just got the cooling systems all hooked up. So all the resources run back and forth through the center of the factory here. And then it's branching out to different areas. So like I said, we just hooked up the cooling systems. Okay, left is going to be cooling system, and right is going to be overflow. Now, honestly, I would rather have the overflow. I'd rather have the factory fed off the storage bin. But if I just say, hey, the left has to be full first, then there will always be some velocity there. It won't be buffered though. Now the hole for this was over here. There's just no easy way to do it. I'd have to run it backwards around, but then we got all the pipes and logistics in the way. Anybody know what posters Taco has behind me? I'm sure I could show you. So there's 2 posters. So this one is of a local artist. They paint lots of pictures of New England towns. This one is, I was born in Cranston, which is right next to Providence. This is, they call it the Superman Tower. It just looks like this is like a skyscraper in Providence, but it just looks like a building out of Superman. And it's just like kind of interesting. It looks like a little bit like a comic book, but it's a print. It's a print that they make. And so this one's pretty cool. I didn't realize it's such a mass hole. Yeah, and this is the disc plate that Tony made for us. So this is Mr. Taco cosplaying in the Doom universe, and he's sitting there with his gun shooting some peppers. So this is a piece of art. Didn't realize it's such a mass hole. I mean, I do stream for Boston Children's Hospital, which it is the I'm not gonna okay. So peppers are demons. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's just co-opting IP. All right, it's good as is. Peace, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Been doing satellite things linked by trains. Well, we're playing Satisfactory hard mode, which is basically when we started Satisfactory, people voted on rules. I can't use trains. They said Taco's too good with trains, can't use trains. So I have to do all my logistics without trains. So we're going to be using. So I probably should talk more about this. The factory that we're actually working on right now is this one. It was here, wasn't it? Did I put it on Stream Assets Games Satisfactory? Inspiration? Plants? What I put these? What I put the picture? No, it's not that one. But we're going to be making a giant hot sauce bottle, and all the resources that we need are going to run in the bottom. And the drones are going to be inside the bottle that are going to take the rocket fuel we make and is going to carry it out. A little factory. That was, Eliza, that was on the list. That was on the list. We had like a whole multiple tiers of voting. Yeah, people did want factory cart logistics only. But the rules are I can't use the jetpack outside my factory or hover pack. I can't ever wear a gas mask. Just exclamation mark rules. I'll tell you. There you go. No jetpack, hover pack in the factory only, drone logistics once unlocked, no handcrafting, no gas mask, chat can spawn enemies, and chat can delete the item in hand. We didn't figure out the chat can spawn enemies things. It had to do with using Dixper, but Dixper just kept crashing. Yeah, and we have randomized nodes too, which means that everywhere you thought you knew what it was, it's not. So even though this node over here looks like an iron node, actually is uranium. It's a pure uranium, which would be great if we were using nuclear, because there's uranium here and there, and then sulfur here and there. It's like, it's perfect for making a nuclear reactor. But no, we are not building nuclear, because we build nuclear on every save. Bees, did you see my last save? Here. Our last playthrough that we just finished. I say just finished. It's not like we just finished it. I am allowed blueprints, yeah. Nope, not this wave.
By opting out of fixes, you have just made one of the best decisions of your life and spared us both further suffering. I have noted your cooperation and willingness to prioritize Fix-It and kittens and puppies over yourself.
Ada, get out of here. No crafting. Did you have to hunt crash pods to get started? No. We skipped the tutorial.
Hello.
Which basically drops you into the game with constructors. And so I just had to just wire up constructors. Azzo, what's up, man? So this was when 1.0 launched, we started this save here. I delete the coffee mug because it defies physics. That's true. Once we started 1.0, this was our final phase 5 factory. So this is everything needed for phase 5 of the space elevator is produced in this building. And so you can see up here, this is modular engines. Over here we have ballistic warp drives. They start you with some ingots. So anyways, this is everything that we needed for phase 5 of the factory. The logistics kind of run through the walls. The cool thing about this factory, this is do I have a jetpack? So this is my Extra Life factory. So you can see here the Extra Life logo. If you don't remember what it looks like this over here in the corner. You see the little controller with the wings on it. That's the charity we've fundraised for, right? And this factory here we made looks like that. So the logistics are in the tops and bottoms of the controller. And then over here is my refinery. My computer factory is over here. And then I have 2 levels of production under here. Yeah, the posters are pretty cool. We used AI so people can, when they did a donation, we let them come up with a company name, like a fake business supplier. So we'll just take a look at it. This is Netflix Cannabis, high quality, higher vibes. This one here is Matt Girlneck's lackluster computer repair. So again, we're using AI to generate these signs. Caveman Creations. Salty Clucker. This is Genesis. How many hours did this one take? Well, it wasn't just this one factory, but this save was 800 hours. But there's the power factory for this one is pretty cool too. Let me show you that one. We did nuclear for this one. We did Fixonium, which is clean nuke. So this is our Fixonium power factory. So this makes 3 Fixonium rods per minute. So the Fixonium rods are sent down here to the middle. Oop. Oh, that's because the randomizer mod. So it's not going to be running. But basically, this makes 3 fixonium rods per minute. But to make a fixonium rod, you need to make plutonium rods. To make plutonium rods, you need uranium rods. So these guys back here should be burning uranium. Yep. But I think the coolest part about this factory is this. We always try to theme. Hey, Go-Kart Ninja, welcome in. Yo, Go-Kart Ninja, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Everybody here, if you don't follow no Go-Kart Ninja, go hit the follow button. They're X-Life streamer. Did you tell me earlier? Let us know which hospital you fundraise for. Everybody coming to Go-Kart Ninja. My name is Mr. Taco. I am a charity streamer for Extra Life as well. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Hey, Vermont Gaming, how's it going, man? Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. So bees, this factory here. Oh, they're up in Vermont. Oh, nice. Oh, you're right around the corner. So bees, this here is my power factory for that factory. This is the power facility for the factory you just looked at. This makes 1.21 gigawatts. But the thing is, we shaped it like the radioactive symbol. So each building here makes a different thing. Wild, I'm up in Maine. Well, we're all neighbors. Actually, Time Panda, we have a bunch of New England guys represented here in the channel. Also, Maine, one of the only, the only New England state I have never been to. I've never been to Maine, believe it or not. A gigawatt. Sorry. I thought it was a gigawatt. It's a gigawatt. 1.21 gigawatts. Go-Kart Ninja, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others. Same with you, bees. If you need to raid and run, do it. Do we have this? No. So, the cool thing about this factory, all of these walls are all blueprints. Right, so I made like a slice of bread, and that's what the blueprint looks like. It's got a floor and like a couple of landings. It's got a roof. It's got some power in it, all that sort of stuff. And each of those is placed in a circle, which when you stack them like that, it makes like a little hallway. We also have another one below. We have another blueprint down here. This blueprint actually carries the belt highway. So there's a belt highway here, where you can see that's just racks on racks. And all of the logistics for this factory run under the hallway around the edge of the circle. It's holding a coffee cup instead of a tool. Well, I hold the coffee cup when I'm not working, but here's my tool. Go-Kart, have you played this game? This is Satisfactory. Have you tried this one yet? It's an amazing factory builder. But basically every foundation, every tile, every building, every light are all, I place them all here. So like this is I say a machine that's hooked up to some lifts that move resources up and down. Right? Those then go to logistics under here. So you basically have to connect all the machines, all the pipes, all the wires, everything. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. And the community that follows it is awesome too. So if you want to give it a shot. So here I did some trains back in the previous save where they let me do trains. I love trains. Choo choo, motherfucker. All these trains drop off like this is my coal, my caterium, my SAM ore, and some nitrogen. And the trains should come and leave out the front. Trains in this game are just fun though. Some resources. We'll hop on the train. So you have to do like all the train signaling and stuff like that. Now I didn't finish the front of this. Like these train tracks need supports. I mean, you get to a point where you just get the factory going at some point. You're just like, all right, I gotta step away. I gotta try something else. This save was 800 hours. What is this guy getting? What kind of train is this? Purple limestone. Are you picking up limestone? Is that what this is? There's bauxite in this? There's one fucking... Oh, because of the node randomizer. Never mind. Yeah, I was like, why the fuck is there bauxite in this thing? All right. All right. Let's see. Guys, we're gonna bounce. Oh my god. No! Fucking I was gonna raid you, pal. Mr. Angry Viking, welcome. If you guys don't know my friend Angry Viking, he's not that angry. He looks more angry than he actually is. He's not that angry. Nope, you have to keep streaming now. Okay, we can stream for a little bit longer. Son of Fair, hi, welcome in. How we doing? LOL, take that, says Clueless Gamer. PTSD the Gamer, welcome in, welcome. All right, here's the deal. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Every bit, every sub, every donation. You haven't seen him in a while. He gets that angry. Maybe that is true. Theresa, hi, welcome in. Is it Amy Vamp? No, Amy Vamp. Well, anyways, welcome in, Viking. If you need to raid, run, take care of yourself and others, please go do it. I'm gonna try to do a better job here. Hold on 1 second. But either way, how was your stream, Motion? You goddamn cutie. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. When people raid in, I hold all the redeems and stuff so I can say hi, welcome the raiders. Make sure everybody here checks out That Angry Viking. Go hit the follow button. Viking's a good friend of mine. Please go do that. This is a charity stream, so all the chaos, all the bits, all the subs always go to the sick kids. We just restarted our campaign January 1st. So we're getting back on the horse for another year, fun-filled year of streaming for sick kids. Is that Absurdities? Welcome in. Like I said, Viking, if you need to raid, run, take care of yourself or others, please go do it. Okay. Checking out Star Rupture tomorrow. Yes, a lot of people get into Star Rupture. It's a really good game. I played the open beta recently. Absurdities, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. But let's do this. Let's do a couple rounds of trivia questions, huh? Try this one here. Maybe. Try this one. So I should have said this. This is a little bit of a chaos stream. Sometimes we talk about 18 plus things. We just do it for giggles, and we're always kind and support each other. But getting pregnant causes a woman's body to expand in crazy ways. But which part of the human anatomy gets bigger during childbirth and never goes back to its original size? Is it A, stomach? Is it B, feet? Is it C, ass? Is it D, head? Guys have 30 seconds. Noise Marine, yes. We got the 90s. There it is. Thank you very much, Baojian, for the 1,000 biddies. Everybody, please, 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 please thank Bojan for the generous gift to the kids. I can't even with you. The correct answer. Bojan. Thank you for the $10 gift to sick kids. The correct answer for this trivia question is B. Once you get pregnant, your feet get bigger and they never go back. GG. You said B, you just got some money in your bank account. Somebody niced? Who niced? Thunderflare. Nice. GG. All right. Let's do this. There's a new game I wanted to check out. And maybe what we do is we do a quick little download of it. And we see how it is. And then maybe we decide to... All right. What was it called? The Altars. Have you guys seen The Altars yet? Wait, what should I do? You got a question right, and you got a bunch of money in your bank account. So, you asked Larissa, and you still got it wrong. You suck at The Altars? I've never played it. It looks cool, though. All right. A Maya Vamp. I think it's a Maya Vamp, but I don't believe that I'm saying that right. Try this. My vamp. Okay. It is. I am a vamp. You're fine. Well, thank you very much for those bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Go Kart Ninja. Have a great night. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Also, Viking, if you need to raid a run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Wait, why aren't you logged in anymore? I'm not wearing enough hats? Okay. Sundaffalier. Well, why should I have my bot try to pronounce everybody's name more often? Wait, what? Did you do it twice? 3 hats? Certainly that's enough hats. Certainly 3 hats is enough hats. Viking! Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for the 401 bits twice. Yeah. 4? 4 hats? That's 4 hats? What are you doing? Oh, you're worried that it's cold in my stream room and you want to make sure my head's nice and warm. I get it. The window's closed. I have the fan running, but it's actually kind of warm in here. I was actually thinking about opening the windows, but now with these 4 hats on. Six hats? What are you... 7 hats? I have 7 hats on. Is this the correct number of hats? I don't have many more hats. No, never mind. I have many more hats. I'm okay. 9, 10. I have 10 hats on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 hats on. Oh my, Sundeflair, thank you very much. I am, oh God, Time Panda. I have 11 hats on. Sundeflair, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. We'll make sure all that goes to some sick kid. Noise Marine, you too. Noise Marine. I have 12 hats on. Is this right? Is this the way you're supposed to wear 12 hats? Guys, thank you so much. $13? 14 hats? Sun Affiliate, can I interest you in a song? Would you like to choose the next song that comes on the radio? Any song from the 90s or Fatal? Thank you very much. I have 15 hats on. Is 15 the right number of hats? I think 15 is the right number of hats. I can't imagine that 15 just oh my gosh. Great Times Gaming. I have 16 hats on right now. Thank you very much, Fatal. I appreciate it. The Great Times Gaming. Clearly, I can't sleep now. Look at this. How many hats do I own? Listen. A lot of people have collections of things, okay? Oh, Jesus. I have 17 hats on. So listen, a lot of people collect things.
Hello.
Katana. 18 hats. Got it. Can you go back a little bit more? There. Can we zoom out? No, that's max zoom. Katana, thank you very much for the hat. Time Panda, thank you for the 498 jump scare bits. Elglavisk, you fucking son of a bitch. Listen. I don't collect shoes. I don't collect Funko Pop. I don't collect that's 20 hats. That's 20 hats. So I know everybody here wants to know the number. I'm going to tell you, I have more than one stack of hats, and you are not completely done with one stack of them. I have at least another 6, and then I have about another 30. The problem is it's usually I have 22 hats on. So like when I go travel places, like I went to New York and I went to the Tipsy Moose and I bought their hat. Oh my gosh. Eventually I need neck support. Yeah. This is Dell's Lemonade. Got to do one more. This is the band Everclear. Went to their show. So a lot of people collect things, and it just turns out I collect hats. And oh my gosh. Oron, you get to spin the wheel. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, curator.
This is a Boston Children's Hospital hat. All right, Oron. They're very kind. Viking. Very kind. Thank you. I'm going to have to do this without moving my head. So I'm going to type wheel spin for Katana. 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 So definitely just toss it into chat. A mod will grab it, queue it up. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you, Bad Dog. So thank you, Oron. Oron, thank you very much for, oh my God. Oron, thank you very much for the 50 gifty to Sick Kids. When you donate $50 or more to Sick Kids, I like to spin the wheel of prizes for you. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Some of it's streamer merch. Some of it's money in your bank account. Now, bank account money here is for our giveaways. Every $1,000 in your bank account, which you get $1,000 for saying hi in the stream. Every $1,000 is another giveaway ticket. We gave away a Steam Deck recently. We gave away a gaming case. We gave away a Game Boy. So there's always some cool giveaways going on. We're gonna start one up in the spring. So Hess, thank you very much. Here's another hat. I have 27 hats on. PCSC the Gamer, thank you very much for the 154. Oron, this is for you. Thank you very much for the 50 gifty to Sick Kids. Let's see what your prize. Fatal, thank you. All right, your first spin is a $10,000. That's 10 giveaway tickets plus a free spin. So I'm going to spin you again, Oron. And then you got $25,000 in your bank account. So that's 25 giveaway tickets for the next giveaway we do, okay? Sorry if they wreck your neck tonight. That's okay. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Oron, it's very kind of you. Thank you for the $50 gift to Sick Kids. You son of a bitch who has done this. Sundaffilier. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my God. All right, I need two more. I need two more, but it's starting to get hard to reach the top. Okay. You son of a bitch who has done this. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I need two more. How to get a hat on me? Oh, I'm hitting the light fixture. There's a light fixture up here. I'm hitting the light fixture. Nacho, we need assistance. She's sleeping. All right. This is the most number of hats I've ever had, guys. This is, oh my God. I need one more hat. Ah, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Savage. You have 37 hats on. Savage. Savage. Stop him. Savage. Savage, help. I got it. I got it. This is easy. How warm are you? Oh my God. Oh. All right. Guys. Oh. I will put 4 hats back on. It's almost like the sun isn't in your eyes. Guys, thank you. Thank you for putting all these hats on me. That's a lot of hats. That's a many hats. Guys, that was very, very kind. Great Times Gaming. Thank you. What am I up to? 1, 2, 3. This is O'Brien's Pub. And the Great Times Gaming, your hat says, it says, it ain't a party till the wieners come out, Wiener Schnitzel. That's your hat. Oh, this is weak. We did no, this is good. This is the perfect number of hats right here. 5 is the perfect number of hats. I would like to thank everybody who had donated bits. Thank you very much. So definitely is like, you know what? What does the next one say? This is a streamer friend of mine. Her name is Dreadvoid Witch, and this is her hat. It says Patrick the Plunger Fairy, because she was having toilet troubles, and she door dashed a plunger, and his name was Patrick, and so he is ever known as Patrick the Plunger Fairy. I try to get fun and interesting hats, but this hat is there's a company out here. I forget the name of the company, but their logo is very cool. But you see how dirty this hat is? I wore this hat a ton. This is like a product company. They make it's like a DevOps software. Great Times Gaming, thank you for the 401 bits. Let me just say a couple of thank yous. Great Times Gaming, thank you very much for all the bits. Sundaffilier, thank you for all the bits. Katana Buck, thank you very much for all the bits. Sundaffilier, Great Times Gaming, Great Times Gaming, Sundaffilier, Great Times Gaming, Sundaffilier. Oron, thank you for the big gift and also the bits twice. Fatal OE, thank you very much for the bits. Oron, thank you for the bits. Sundaffilier, Fatal OE. PTSD the Gamer, thank you for the bits. Hess, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for that follow. By the way, follows are anonymous, but I have a get to know you question. If you would like a question to say I'm new and I followed, I would like a question. Katana Buck. Oh my God. Hesh, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, I am gonna put a wig on. I'll see you in a minute, guys. This is a sticker party. Push all the stickers. Does the wig go over the hat or under the hats? Where does the wig go? Over or under hat? Over? I figured as much. Under? We can't even decide. Oh, see this little spot right here? See this little spot right here where my nose is? You didn't cover it up. You gotta cover this spot right here. The spot where my face is. You gotta, there, okay, I got it. Because object permanence is the thing? Viking? Oh my God. He slimed me. He slimed me. Guys, thank you for all the stickers. Little question. I went to clip it. Morty isn't piped over into the void, nor is the announcement voice intended. Yeah, Reign Supreme. That's intended. Basically, none of the stickers, nothing that happens in the stream goes over to VOD. And the reason why is because we share all of our we stream also to YouTube, and a lot of the alerts and stuff like that I have split out on Twitch. I can't split it out in YouTube. Oh, this is my wig. This is my wig. Is this? So now what do we do? Do I put the wig on the top? But what, I don't understand. Do we put the wig on the bottom? Hat on the wig? Wally, welcome in, buddy. Wally. What's going on, brother? Wally's playing Captains of Industry. Everybody coming to Wally. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donation go that way. Katana Buck, thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Cheers to you. Wally, how was stream? How's stuff and things? Oh boy. I can't sip. Hey, this doesn't look that weird. It feels really fucking weird, I'll be honest with you. The wig is not on head. Great Times Gaming, thank you very much for more bits. All right, here's what we're gonna do. For the thank you for all of the help for sick kids, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna run. Oh, I get a spicy question. Oh, you're gonna get a spicy question too, Katana. You're gonna come in here with that kind of bullshit. We're gonna run a game of marbles on stream. The winner of marbles will get to spin the wheel, just as a thank you for all the crazy. Katana, thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's more hats than I wear. How many hats do you wear? Like only one? Lame. Katana. It's very kind of you. You might have to get hugged. Katana Buck gifted PTSD the Gamer, Greg D, Shazbot, Spam, a typical redhead, I'm Jeremy, Savage, level 4 Jors, Cass VB 7777, and Spudger Speakeasy. I had 4 or 5 at peak. Did you really have 4 or 5 hats on? Look at you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First, I'm going to answer a spicy question. Now, Katana, I know as soon as I pull this card, everybody's going to go rigged. Okay, I got more hats. I got this one. This is another streamer friend of mine. She has a hot hat that says Hot Delph Summer. She's into Delphs. Don't ask. All right, here's my spicy question. Okay? Thank you very much for this. Here. Do I prefer making out or cuddling? The real answer is cuddling, for sure. Unless you are both recently toothbrushed and nobody's eaten like weird garlic aioli dinners, like making out can sometimes be I don't know what's the word, sloppy. Katana Buck, you didn't know this, but I'm gonna Uno reverse your question though. Okay, Uno reverse. All the cards fell. All right, Katana Buck, your question that you don't need to answer, okay, is how many times do you think you've had sex in your lifetime? Don't answer that question. That's a fucking terrible question. Why would that be a card that anybody wrote? Don't answer that question. Guys, thank you for the hats. Thank you for the wigs. Also, we had a couple of new followers tonight. I see a couple of you here. If you want to answer this one, but I'm not going to call you out. You can lurk and do your thing. But the question we want to ask new followers is, how many languages can you speak and which ones? I can barely speak English. I guess if you count code, there's a few more languages I speak, but it's basically English. Yeah, I would say 0 to 1. Oh my God. Guys, thank you for all the fucking hats, man. English and poorly. Sames. All right. Your face. Wait, did you get your song? Is Boston a language? Boston is a derivative. Okay. So this is a little bit different. You answer trivia questions, and the faster you answer the trivia questions, the more money you get in your bank account. Okay. So try answering correctly. Camera. Okay. All right. Some female penguins will have sex with male penguins who aren't their mates in exchange for A, shelter, B, pebbles to build nests, C, food for their kids, or D, more babies. You got to start answering now. You got 30 seconds. The faster you answer. Summarized by Everclear. I don't know. We'll play again. Summerland by Everclear. Well, you got this Everclear song, but we'll play another one. Summerland Everclear. All right, coming up next. All right, correct answer for the trivia question was B, pebbles. Penguins are known for trading pebbles. So if you said B, you have answered correctly. You just got some money in your bank account. Guys, thank you for all the chaos. That's incredibly, oh my God. I'm good. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Taco. This is M Good. How was your stream? You were playing some Baldur's Gates? Hello, friends. Welcome in. I'm good. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream, and I'm wearing a bunch of hats because we have a redeem where if you do 401 bits, I have to wear a hat for a certain amount of time, and they stack on top of each other. I was just told I can take all my hats off, so thank you very much. I'm good. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Okay. It was rough. We were getting smacked a lot. Hey, listen, I have to unfuck myself. Well, I don't have to unfuck myself when I'm wearing the hats. You have a permit too? The fuck? You can do what you want. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest with you. It got a little sweaty under there. It got a little sweaty. All right. This is for. You need a permit for the hair? Oh shit. Shit, fuck. Here's your actual wig time. Oh my God. All right. How's that better? Is that what you were hoping for? We'll wear the hot Delph summer hat as well. Okay. We're gonna do one marbles race, and the winner gets to spin the wheel, and then we're fucking out of here. Appreciate you for being here. Also, Savage, thank you very much. Thank you. Neurosis, thanks for noticing. All right, so there's a fun dungeon happening right here. That's the fungeon. You can go in there and you might get a game code, and that game code gives you money in your bank account if you win it. Randomize. But the thing we need to do right now, I loved this album. I listened to this album on fucking repeat. I like Heroin Girl. Where's Heroin Girl? Right here. Add to queue. There you go. Listen to that one too. That's for Sundafilier. All right, single race. I listen on repeat too, man. There was a period of time where this album just did not leave my my CD player because I'm that old. All right, guys. What is this one? All right, fine. I think it looks all right. Memo! What do you mean YouTube gets no love, I swear? What are you talking about? Are you listening on YouTube where it's kind of quiet? We don't have music. You just get my dumb voice. Thank you very much for that. Follows are anonymous. If you would like to say hello, and I'll ask you a silly get-to-know-you question. Guys, if you're here, this is for a wheel spin, meaning that if you win this race, you get to spin the wheel of prizes where there's streamer merch and all sorts of stuff. All you have to do to get into it is type !play. Memo! I love your face. Everybody, please listen to the angry British baby. And you're like, what? Testicles. Drag you by your testicles. All right, 60 seconds, guys. Now I got to figure out, how do I follow up? Everybody type !play. The 90s were so good, musically. Ten seconds. !play. Good luck, everybody. How about a little Green Day? All right, looks like Neurosis is in the lead. We got the Time Panda, Geeky Gamer back. Looks like, is that Hessian? That's Hessian, Pinot Boy, Toadling, Sunderflare, Genesis, and Mushy Squid's going on the left side. Going quick. Mushy Squid's got the angle. But Neurosis is in the lead. All right. Is this an accuracy battle? The Time Panda. Nice win. All right. Claps in chat for Time Panda. Time Panda, you get to spin the wheel. GG. I said claps in chat. Claps in chat. Any more claps in chat? First time winning? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Came in 10th. Time Panda. GG. Very good. Very good. Good job clapping. You guys are very good at clapping. All right, Time Panda, you get to spin the wheel of prizes. Wheel spin for the Time Panda. All right, Time Panda, here's the wheel. On the wheel, there's a bunch of money in your bank account. There's streamer merch. There's VIP for a month. There's walk-on sounds, all sorts of stuff. Bye, Hellwalker. Have a great night. I appreciate you. If you try running the sheep command and you don't roll better than a 12, you get kicked out of stream. For a little while. You got to go think about life choices. Time Panda, congratulations. Here you go. All right, you got $10,000 and a free spin, Time Panda. Let's go. And then you got 25,000 extra in your bank. GG the Time Panda. Well done. Well done. All right, guys. We got a raid for you tonight. Thank you for being here. Okay. I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the raids. You guys are amazing. I will be back on Friday night for a Friday night taco party. We'll be doing something fun. Maybe we'll be playing with friends. I don't know, but we'll be doing something interesting. Let's go see if they are still streaming. Looks like. Oh my gosh. Where is here? Do I need to explain where here is? It feels like I shouldn't have to explain where here is. All right, let's do this. We are going to go raid a good friend of mine. He is also an Extra Life streamer. He streams out of Providence for the Hasbro Children's Hospital. His name is Bread, and he will be right back. But he's playing Arc Raiders, but he's got a lot of people in his chat. Is he actually playing? It's Tuesday. Is he here? Sorry, folks. Something came up at home. Be there in a few. All right. Well, I don't know if he's actually going to be there. So let's go hit up Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce is he here? Nope. Don't raid me. This is a rerun. Jesus. 12 o'clock is hard to raid people. All right. Let's Will Smith. We love Will Smith. So this is Will Smith from Nextlander and Tested, Adam Savage fame. He's an amazing streamer. They got a really awesome podcast. He's on a few different podcasts. He's playing Arc Raiders as well. It seems to be a very common occurrence. So let's go hit up Will Smith. So guys, there are going to be some raid messages right over here. Top one if you're a subscriber, bottom one here if you're a follower. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Absolutely love it. Thank you for all the supports. Thank you for the donations. Thanks for being a part of this crazy journey I'm on. Please, the world's a little weird right now. All right, take some time. Take a walk. Get some fresh air. Take care of yourself. Take care of your mental. Right? It's very easy to get lost in the sauce. Okay, please take care of yourself, take care of others. If there's one great way to make yourself feel good is by helping somebody else. So go find somebody who needs a hand and go give it to them. And I guarantee you will have an amazing day. Until then, please have a great day. Take care of yourself. See you on Friday. Toodles, everybody.
Holy crap, a taco raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Taco. Go follow my friend Taco if you don't already. What were they playing? Hold on. I can alt tab in Linux now. This is exciting. I think my bot's on strike though. Oh no, there we go. Satisfactory. Hell yeah. I love Satisfactory.
Ooh, I haven't touched that in a long time.
You just missed the Winter Festival, Trevor.
Candleberries.
Turns out, when you get really busy, you don't have a lot of time to dump into a game that eats a lot of time.
Yeah, Satisfactory is a whole too. You want to go to this one down here? I think.
Yeah.
we go down this way, or is it? No, we gotta go up and then over.
Gotta go up to get down.
Yep. Gotta get down to get lucky. Hey, Taco, how's your Satisfactory? Did you Winter Festival? Don't shoot. Don't shoot the Rocketeer. We're just.
Are you saying that to yourself, or?
No, I was just in general. Sorry, I was playing with some people who haven't played a lot.
Just reminding yourself out loud.
Yeah.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot.
And I was like, no.